I didn't turn on my microphone, but that's fine. It was a silent movie. I've been sitting here just absolutely munching on some tomato and sliced cucumber I had left over from when I made my salad for dinner. I just put it on a little plate with salt and olive oil. I feel like a rabbit that's being given a treat, you know? Just you're sitting here like just crunching. Oh man. Tomato's good. Say what you will. Tomato's good. Right, we just finished the gallery case, the intergenerational case. The IL-7, was it the case? Yeah, IL-7, and it linked to... There was only one death, surprisingly. I would have expected there would be two, one in the past, one in the present. There was just the one death in the past that we righted. So now, a turnabout Forsaken. I don't know who this Saken guy is, but I don't like him getting a turnabout all for himself. A turnabout for Sakan. I hereby call this meeting to order. Oh, it's the committee. The committee is gathered here in the sight of the goddess to pass fair and frank judgment. Oh, they are all about the goddess. The purpose of this hearing is to assess the professional competency of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Gavel, what's your problem now? What crawled up your butt? Are you? Oh? Why are you wearing that raincoat? Who is she talking to? It seems like there's a lot of things. We're very much in media res. No. Oh no. Okay. Okay. K better not die. K better not die. April 5th, 1:23 p.m. I didn't check if that's before or after, but I have to imagine it's before. Will you please stop pacing, detective? What are you worried about? Is it because the committee is about to call me, or you got some Maggie Bird problems? But I swept the floor 3 times already. And sweep it a 4th. You're gonna take your badge, Mr. Edgeworth, or can you just stand there cool as a cucumber? Cucumber. I hope you can't hear me absolutely fucking crunching on this cucumber. We don't know for certain that they will. Sure seems like they mean to. Judge Gavel pretty much spelled it out. Yeah, but on what grounds? Solving cases? Kicking ass, taking names? I wasn't aware that was illegal. You're proving to be quite a threat to the committee. Again, I am solving crimes and finding the murderers. If that is a threat to the committee, maybe the committee should take a long, hard look in the mirror. As such, you give me little choice but to report back on your continued transgressions. Go for it. No doubt you will be called to appear before the committee in due course. Uh-huh. Nothing more. Am I gonna, like, defend myself? Well, I don't care. I won't stand for it. What if we never get to work together again? If I get kicked out, I'm just gonna be a defense attorney, and you can, like, come join me and be my muscle or something. You could be my guy with connections. I'd have thought you would welcome the prospect, detective. After all, it would mean you could work with someone less problematic. Maybe get a salary bump. Don't say that, sir. Never heard anyone except that stupid committee say you're problematic. That's also true. Except when he was being like at the start of the first game, you know, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. when they were like, oh, he's a little problematic because he falsifies evidence, which is not the case. We now know he did use falsifies the evidence once, and he didn't know it was falsified. It wasn't even falsified, it was incomplete evidence, right? In the Rise from the Ashes case. That was included, yeah. Yeah. You're not just looking for an excuse, are you? To become a defense attorney? Thinking about it, maybe. Because I won't let you. You're prosecutor Miles Edgeworth. Prosecutor, you hear? I mean, yeah, but he can have a change of heart. Plus, it's what he wanted to be since he was a kid. To become a defense attorney, huh? Circumstances of my father's death set me on the path to becoming a prosecutor. But I'd only been interested in the law to begin with, thanks to my father as well. And his work as a defense attorney. And now that you know that your prosecutor idol was pretty much entirely wrong, problematic, fucked up, evil, you have one really good model on the side of defense attorneys and one really bad model on the side of prosecutors. Of course, you can take those influences however you want to. But I know I would be a little disillusioned. And plus, you've got Fender, yeah. You've got your big brother. So telling me you've got a big decision ahead of you. One only you can answer. I said I won't let you do this. It's not really up to you. Also, what the fuck? Chess set is black and is white and red? It's not blue and red? Okay, something's gone on in this room. We've all forgotten about Phoenix, or someone came by and switched it around. That's the crux of the matter. Next question. Yeah, it might be a little more lenient with your salary assessments. Really? So no more instant noodles, huh? I mean, no, what are you saying, sir? Yeah, if Edgeworth knows this is like, he is a little problematic, actually. Committee, you should call him out on that. He keeps just dangling this salary, Gumshoe salary over him like it's, you know, a little, he can't reach. It's like, and he keeps being all like, oh, I control your salary and we're really good friends, but also I won't let you get paid any more than you're getting paid. But you thought about it, didn't you? Yeah, well, that should probably tell you that you should give him a raise, dude. This man's fucking 30. How old? 32? 36? 32. He's 32. He needs to start building like a retirement account, this man. Oh, is it the committee? Oh. Is the prosecutor in? Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth? Yes. Something first. It's something Y first. Look, pal, what part of we're busy don't you get? But outside and I'll be with you in a bit. Oh, that's not good. Your face is as red as a tomato. I think I'm so funny, man. Red face, gritted teeth. Let's see. Wait, that's it. Stomach cramps, right? No need to worry. It's nothing an injection can't cure. Now roll up your sleeve for me. It won't hurt much. No thanks, pal. I'm as healthy as can be. That is one thing. I might be a little misinformed, because a lot of my knowledge of this comes from the anime and manga that I was exposed to as a kid. But it seems like getting shots as like casual treatment is a lot more common in Japan. I can't speak about other Asian countries, but Japan, than it is here. Like here you get a cold, you get some like pills and something if you need them and you take them. Over there, you can get like you just get like a shot in the arm. And who might you be? Sorry, I forgot to introduce myself, huh? Name's Needler. Lawrence Needler. I see. So that's why she's so obsessed. I'm a nurse at Hertz Hospital. It's not a great name. Have you considered transferring to Hottie? Because, damn, girl. Well, nobody here is Hertz, so are you sure you have the right room? Yeah, you're Prosecutor Edgeworth, right? Wow, those are some deep furrows in your brow. Are you feeling all right? Suffering from a severe headache? I can give you an injection that'll... Yeah. Does he not like needles? Could you please just tell us what you're doing here? I'm pretty sure... Doesn't Phoenix have like a voice line? Or, well, I mean a voice line, a comment at some point. Where he says he doesn't like needles? Or am I making it up? Sure, well, it's like this. I brought somebody to see you. Wait right there, I'll go grab her. Okay. We're in the middle of something now. Wonder who she brought along. If she's here from a hospital, maybe it's a patient. Or a doctor, or someone unrelated. Just brought down, like, her daughter during her break from work type thing. What exactly is that supposed to mean? See that right there, sir? You glare at me like that, I lose the will to live. Damn. You don't want to send me to the hospital, do you? Well, we have a nurse here for it, so... Nothing's happened so far. He's building up a tolerance. Oh. Yeah, it is a patient. Holy. Sorry to keep you fellas waiting. Well, thoughts? This lady is fucked up. Thoughts on what? You don't recognize me? Is it Kay? Wait. There's something about her. This had your name on it. So I thought just maybe... You put somebody in the hospital. Your name's right there on the card, yeah. Who did we give a card to? Ever. Be that as it may. I'm so sorry, She has amnesia. Is it Kay? The hair down, the green eyes. Hair colors matches, eyes match. Could be Kay. That's what they tell me. Her parents must be so worried about her. Bet they've only been getting around 8 hours of sleep each night. You gotta feel for them. Damn, how much do you sleep? You do have like perfect skin, so you might be onto something. That's quite a lot of sleep if you ask me. Don't you worry, alright? Since you had his card, that means you really must know Mr. Edgeworth somehow. Yeah, he must have dropped it off somewhere. Sit back and we'll take it from here. Well, run a fingerprint check, right? It's gonna come down to what you remember, but yes. You're as good as healed. That's a crazy question. We'll figure out who you are. Who are you? Well, that's the whole fucking problem, Edgeworth. So you remember your name? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. So did Kay getting pushed off the building happen in the past, but my hearing happens in the future? Or... Pretty sure that's Kay. Those green eyes and that hair color I've only seen on Kay so far. Wait, that's amazing. We found her wandering around late last night and brought her in. I wanted to help out, so I went through her stuff to see what I could find. Nothing with her name or home address. Oh, wait a second. She was wearing this. It's Kay, dude. It can't be. Kay, is it really you? Kay? Then maybe it's not Kay. Because I was expecting that to be more of a twist, but we figured it out in like 2 minutes flat. It's you, isn't it, Kay? I mean, okay, are her fingerprints in the system? Probably not, being a great thief and all. And we probably shouldn't put them in there, because that would be kind of a disservice to her future career as a great thief. Okay. We could do, blood test with her father's blood. Because his DNA's got to be in the system. Come on, Kay, you really don't remember? It's me, Gummy. That's what you always call me. Gummy? But you're an adult. That's so rude. I don't really call you that, do I? I'm so sorry. I can't believe I... Wow. She got all the brattiness knocked out of her head. Never seen you so polite. Being polite and sensitive is just not... Where's the Kay I know? You're nothing like her. Yeah, don't be rude either. You make it sound as if Kay isn't normally a polite or sensitive soul. Yeah, what kind of person was I before? Well, maybe you aren't Kay. First of all, your full name is Kay Faraday. You're bright and fun and full of energy, and you're a great thief. There's a little more to it than that, but yes. Thieves generally steal other people's valuables from their dressers or vaults, and... That must be so awful for the people it took things from. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know I was a criminal. Maybe I lost my memory as some sort of punishment. Look at these gloves. They're just the kind of person like that would wear. Oh, if you'd shown us her outfit. That outfit, that is hers. That's what she was wearing when they found her. We had to get her to change out of it and put on hospital clothes, so... That's certainly her clothes. Could it have something to do with how Kay lost her memory? Okay. There really are some thiefy clothes, huh? But you're cool. You may be a great thief, but you've never committed a crime in your life. Not yet. Except... Have we ever sort of broken and entered into... Well, she did break and enter into the park property where she found me. But... Rest assured, you're no criminal. Hey. I'm sorry. I wish I could remember who you are. Simba. Okay. Is there anything around back? No. It's cute that it's kind of like a clip-on thing. Okay. How do we know each other exactly? It's a complicated thing. We were both there the day that your dad got murdered. And then I solved the case. And then we didn't see each other for 7 years. And then we've been kind of joined at the hip for the past month or so. We've taken down an international smuggling ring that was based out of a local embassy. We are in the middle of figuring out what the hell is wrong with Zhang Fa and the prosecutorial committee. We're kind of deep into, yeah, you're Prosecutor Edgeworth's assistant. That kind of helps. Some sort of great thief network then. No. You just kind of do that on the side. Perhaps we should try to figure out what she's been doing since then. There were a few other things, but I doubt any of it will be of much use. Well, give me Little Thief. Alright then, no particular order I present. Gem and Ninja Mask. Dear Kay, and it's addressed to Kay, yeah. From Rosie. Big building, sure is. Student entrance for $6. Use limited to day of purchase, which was April 4th, and today is April 5th. So yesterday evening, 7:28 p.m. A flower, a fake flower. It's a corsage detective. They're usually worn by women. And no Little Thief? Not really seeing a connection. Okay. Letter. Big building. A corsage. Letter. Oh, okay. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get your precious thing back. Rosie. Is the precious thing... Now, I'm thinking, is the precious thing Little Thief? Because we haven't seen that. Or is the precious thing her outfit? And this is not actually Kay. Okay. Viewing platform entry ticket at 7:28 p.m. Student price. And the magenta flower. We can't just let her stay like this forever. Let's recreate her day. It's for the viewing platform at the top of the big building. You know the place? It's the biggest building. It's the hottest date spot. See, if a couple holds hands while they're up there, they'll still together forever. Kay, did you go on a date? And then you lost your memory? How old is Kay? Again, I keep forgetting. 17. I'm thinking, like, is she? Oh, it says safety first. That's cute. I wonder, is this really Kay? Because we've made the assumption very early on that she is. So maybe she's not. It's a stub, that means she used it. A distinct possibility. The only way to figure out how Kay lost her memory is to retrace her steps. We have time. Plus, who cares? The committee's out to get me anyway. Give them more reason to hate me, I don't care. Of course not. Thank you. Back to work I go. She really just showed up and left this girl in our hands, huh? She is bandaged up, like, she probably needs some help. Come running with this. Don't run with syringes. That's poor Sharp's practice. Yes, sir. Yes, of course. She's so delicate. Okay. What is going on? She's got like a broken finger. According to this pamphlet, big building's 50 stories high. Building platform up top is the only part that's open to the public. Okay, let's check it out a little more. Cross section, view the building, view and platform. Oh, and this is how it is from up top, is it? So like tree and this thing, and got it. Look out! The big building, it's about to fall. The whole building? Oh. It's no good. That fresh milk. My thoughts just aren't getting through to him. This is the same kid that was looking at the exhibit at the start of the previous case. What's happening here? Just stay calm and talk to me, kid. Oh, God. Oh, Penny. Oh, they're filming a thing. Mm-hmm. Really had me there for a second. Yeah, whatevs. Hey, director guy, can we take 5? I can't work under these conditions. But do you always have horns on? You stopped the building from falling down? That's good. It's a movie. Come along, you two. Let's make ourselves scarce. We went right up top. Okay, could the flower that she's got have come from this thing? Thundercloud. Cloud of suspicion. Is that all the different types of cotton candy they serve? Called Cloud of Suspicion? The wind is very strong up here. It is a little strong. They're both more than big enough to keep the breeze away. Edgeworth, do you not like being called big and strong? I'm not sure. Have I really been here before? Any thoughts or feelings that come to mind might be a clue. I don't know if this will be of any help, but... Oh, testimony. I still can't be sure if I've even been here before. So high up and the wind is so strong, it's terrifying. I don't remember. I just don't remember anything. It's no good. I'm so sorry. Okay, I don't know if I've ever been here before. I guess we can present the ticket stub. Cross-examine. Cross-examine it? Cross-examine. You have amnesia. Don't be hard on yourself. Yeah. Don't use your trademark glare on her. He's not wrong. Rebuttal, though. Can't be sure if you've been. Oh, I guess maybe I should start pressing. Stop pushing her so hard. You're right. We're both parents. Well, this ticket stub says otherwise. I don't remember coming here at all. Can't even imagine wanting to come here. So high up and the wind is so strong, it's terrifying. You love the wind. You're the Yatagarasu. But am I really her? I feel dizzy just taking a look around. I don't even think anyone should be allowed up here. What if an old person fell or a child? Doesn't bear thinking about. Yeah, there's a fence. But she, you know, the fact that you're associating this place with falling.
Hold it.
Nothing's coming to mind. Just take a look around. Do you recognize anything? Cherry blossoms. I was standing under the cherry tree. I was trying to stay out of the rain. It was raining, I remember now. There was a red something. Someone in a red coat? Was it something I said? Let's add that to your testimony.
Hold it.
Can you tell me more about it? It was just a red thing, that's all I can say. Was it the concession stand? Yes, I think that was it. Okay. Somebody was walking toward me from beyond it. Okay, she's already remembering. I'm sorry. You could just add what you've told us to your testimony. We can continue to press.
Hold it.
Stand in question is the one behind you, correct? Saw it all from under the cherry tree. Could you not see their face, or did you simply not know who they were? I'm not sure. But according to this map, beyond the concession stand, there's kind of not a lot of room, right?
Objection.
Don't act all cocky, dude. She's trying hard. You say you saw someone over there beyond the stand, and they were walking toward you. You sure it wasn't a ghost? It was a person, I'm sure of it. Anyone you saw on the other side of the concession stand would have had to be floating in midair. She's amnesiac, you know, it's hard. Somebody read the stand. Somebody read and they were on the other side. Dude, she's gonna break. Dude, they were walking toward me, getting closer and closer. And then they... Oh, shit. We're here. Whatever it is, it can't hurt you. I was pushed and I fell. By a person in a red raincoat. Red raincoat? Like the first case? Like Dick Killer? Or the tabloid girl? Whatever her name was? Person in a red raincoat who could walk on air. If this makes any sense, not least of which, nobody could fall from this height and survive. Yeah. We're getting little bits of recollection data. There's a little trap door here. I'm logging that away. That could be important. First, stay right where you are. What, there's been a murder? Yes, sir, a body has been discovered here in this building. Whose body exactly? Not sure, we're still working on it, but what we do know is the victim is a young woman. Her name is Kay. Kay Faraday? No, that's gonna be the Rose girl that borrowed whatever it is that Kay had. Dude, this case is kind of fun. We're starting with a lot of juice in the tank. I like it. We can go far. We can go deep with this. That is not Kay. That almost looks like Emma Sky or Lana Sky, just from hair color and general complexion. Oh, this is where the committee is? This room. Officer, isn't this... Yes, sir, this is the trial chamber of the Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence. Knew they'd move on to the prosecutor's building, but to think it happened here. Pamphlet data. Let's look at it. Oh, 50th floor is the committee chamber. Okay. Did the committee do it? Okay, well, there's the chandelabra right here. How are you all doing? Is Kay feeling any better? Heard there was some kind of incident. I'm sorry, but who might this be? She's so sucked in at the teeth. This is my grandma. Hold on one second. Name's Hilda Hertz, Sonny. Who the heck might you be? It's a pleasure to meet you. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth at your service. Nurse Needler, your grandmother's name. Is she the owner of the hospital? Yep, she's the director of Hertz Hospital. This old fogey. Don't you old fogey me, you dang reprobate. Damn. That's not... not wrong. Not wrong at all. Oh, him, he's the one looking after the girl. The one with amnesia. Well, is she gonna be into Gumshoe? Dr. Hertz is a bit of an introvert. Want me to fix those brow furs of yours, Sonny? Oh, there's no fixing those, ma'am. They're downright incurable. Sure, you want me to say that? Okay. Now, I don't got a dang thing more to say to none of ya. Go on about your business, you hear? As long as that business don't involve messing with a deceased body, I got work to do. Not a dang thing, I tell you. I'm a detective with the police. Damn. Didn't I mention Grandma's also a coroner? Okay, but why you smack her in the fucking head? She's in charge of this case, which means ouch. Means exactly that. Exactly what? She said it, not me. Why do they keep like smacking each other? This is like some weird comedy act. Like I'm trapped in a comedy routine I can't escape. Yeah, kind of. You got a body to be looking at. Catch you later, gang, and take care. She said that? Also, wow. They wasn't struck. I mean, maybe struck. There's blood on the head, but there's also 3 dots here. So it was also stabbed with a candelabra. And also they're holding something in their hand. And they've got gloves in their pocket. And they've got a corsage that looks a little broken. But does it matter as long as we have permission to investigate? Matters a bunch, sir. Examine the scene of the crime, of course. What kind of prosecutor would I be if I didn't? Alright, let's get to work. It's called Kay, right? I can't be the Kay you know. She looks nothing like the Kay we know. That's what we're looking to figure out. But don't worry. You're the K we know. I'm certain of it. K who lost her memory and a victim who shares her name. No, that's gotta be Rose with whatever she borrowed. Begin investigation. Just leave. Ooh, wow. I was not ready for that. Committee only just moved. Must have been quite the undertaking. Hauling stuff around is kind of my forte. They should have given me a call. Yeah. I was joking, sir. I can't be carrying stuff up 50 flights of stairs. I have a real job to do. He was gonna take the stairs so he wouldn't inconvenience people, I guess. More books. Okay, let's look at the dang blood. Statue of the Goddess of Justice. She's not that kind of goddess, detective. She's a symbol of the sanctity of the law. The sword, retribution, and the blindfold shows her impartiality. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe Judge Gavel should put on a blindfold sometimes, too. Yeah. Anything that catches my attention? You mean the massive pool of blood? Judging by the amount and how it spread, I'd say this is where the victim was killed. Did they move the body? Or the killer moved it. Okay, we've already looked at this. Anything else? The statue itself? There's one big statue. What's it even for? Also, did they move the statue from the prosecutor's building to here? Also, why did they move out of the prosecutor's building? Feels like more convenient for everyone if they're in the prosecutor's building. I'm not very much mistaken. It was a Paul Halik original. Oh shit, more Paul Halik. More connections. Victim from the IS-7 incident. No matter how murky his name or morals were, there's no denying his skill. This is genuine work of art. What do you think he was? Larry's definitely an eccentric. He's a genius artist. He can draw a thing just freaking lickety split. Okay, we've kind of looked at this. I'm not sure we got really much of anything out of it. Dude, you're fully stepping on the blood. Neatly arranged bookshelves stretching off into the distance. Sure is. There's not a speck of dust on any of them. Reminds me of my special method of cleaning your office, sir. Sweep, then vacuum, then wipe it all down twice. Then on goes the floor wax, and then... He would be a fantastic cleaner. Dang. What's up, Kay? How you doing? Anything going on? Big wooden boxes full of books, the big person carved out of stone, the sparkly window. Bookshelves. Bookshelves. Stained glass. Stolen glassware. Law books. She is becoming more and more like a great thief. Lawbreaker. Got a statue. Got this snatch too. She is very much K. You were loudly claiming to be my assistant just the other day. Do you really not remember anything? Nothing about me come to mind? Maybe I do remember one thing. Oh god, it's about to be something rude. I remember being on the viewing platform up on the roof. And you were pointing your finger at me. And asking me questions with a scary look on your face. Oh, that happened just now. Yeah. Poor kid. Only memory is of you trying to catch her in a contradiction. Just you wait for your salary review. What about Gummy? You and he were very close. Yeah, don't I remind you of anything? Wait, I do remember something. I remember Mr. Edgeworth scolding you. Hundreds of times. That's just the joy of day-to-day life together. Just not be doing a good job of reprimanding you then. Try harder next time. What the hell kind of dynamic is this, man? Do you remember this letter at all? I was carrying this. I'm sorry, I don't remember anything about it. I think I might have just grabbed it on reflex. Whatever happened to me happened. Falling person will clutch at a straw. Please, I need you to think a little more before you speak. The letter or the corsage? I feel like the corsage is probably something that you grabbed onto when you were falling, because there's what looks like not much of a corsage on that lady. Or that person, whoever they are. Bim 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 bim. Enormous semicircular desk with seating for 11. Knights of the Brown Table, right? Yeah, that's the one. Guess that wasn't it. The newts of the Brown Table. The knives of the Brown Stable. Sorry, but we're kind of busy right now. Just give it a few more minutes. Okay, what's up with you? Tell me about the security arrangements for this room. You need a special key card. I'm assuming that's the one this person's holding. Not just anybody can enter. Okay, we're putting some deduction juice together. Yes, sir, a member of the committee. They found it when they arrived for today's hearing. Or Edgeworth's hearing. Sorry to intrude. Okay, Gavel, come on up. Oh, Francisca! Dude, you need to, like, start whipping. You need to start whipping Gavel around. Oh, what's that, Grandma? Little Timmy fell in the well? I know that voice anywhere, and that's Von Karma's little girl. Oh, you two know each other. It's been too long, Grandma Hearts. Why does she know her and we don't? And you as well, Miles Edgeworth. Oh god, we need to introduce her. She hasn't been in the game at all, I guess. These days, she's mainly been working with Interpol, though I thought she was supposed to be abroad. Where my investigations lead, I follow, no matter where in the world that might be. You know, I'm not appreciating the way that whenever I have something, turns out Interpol was also working on it. Which means there must be some kind of international angle to this case, yeah? Oh, it's the smuggling ring still? I thought we kind of destroyed it last time. The smuggling ring is involved then. And information is to be shared on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Grandma wants to tell you something. I'm about done here. Scene's all yours. We'd like to examine the body of Searles too. Mind plenty. I remember where I heard about you now, you dank varmint. I don't need no soon-to-be ex-prosecutor messing the place up. Go on, get. It's important. What are you calling a granny, little missy? Damn. Damn, this granny is kind of crazy. Francisca, I need you to add us to this investigation. We have to see that body up close or we'll never learn the truth about what happened to Kay. Kay Faraday. Please. Yeah, you're kind of close with Kay. You're kind of friends. I don't know what you're up to, but very well. Becoming her assistant again. Of course, I accept to receive a full explanation when I grill you later. I wasn't talking to you, Scruffy. Whoopsh. Hell yeah. Well, Grandma Hurts. I ain't about to say no to an international big shot like yourself, Han, but are you sure about this? Are you sure, you sure? It's my prerogative to judge the whole world in my name. That's just common sense. Damn. Truly Von Karma's girl. Well, you heard her. Try not to get fired, okay? I do the firing. Take more than this to ruin my reputation should things turn sour. Verge of losing your badge. For what, though? Alright, let's examine it. K's promise notebook. Key card. Is that a birthmark or a burn on the hand? Blood on here. 3 spots here. A broken corsage. And is that a cut here, or is that just a hit in the head that dribbled down? Because if it's a hit in the head that dribbled down, this person was like upright. Yeah. This isn't Kay. She doesn't even look like her. Yeah. Victim looks to be in her 30s. She's wearing a white suit. Could be she worked in one of the offices here. She's wearing more of like a riding suit though. These boots, the pants, it's kind of a riding suit. For now, she remains unidentified. Why did the police seem to think her name was Kay? Well, Kay's promise book. That's Kay's promise notebook. God, look at her. Baby Kay. That's why she wrote down all the promises she made to her dad. Yeah, never take things from a stranger, never go anywhere with a stranger, yeah. Always greet people with a smile, never cry in front of strangers, always try your hardest to learn about things you don't understand. Just remembered something. Said something precious to Kay had disappeared from the station. The bat said he looked for it everywhere, but no dice. Was it their notebook? What do we know about this notebook, officer? Victim was holding it when they found her, sir. It was the only thing with any kind of name on it at the time. Yeah. Well, gloves. With a deep red stain on its lapel. Buttons are on the wearer's right-hand side. Which makes it a men's suit? Not on women's clothing. Yeah, buttons would be on the left. It's common knowledge, detective. Nothing else seems amiss. In the pocket, a pair of gloves. Yeah, this looks very much like a riding suit. Okay. Keycard and hand. She suffered a serious burn. It is a burn, okay. Think it has something to do with how she died? No, it's an old scar burned to the hand, okay. She's holding something. Yeah, the key card to enter this room. Loyalty card. Yeah, idiot. They called it a card key in the first game, but they've corrected to key card everywhere else. Question should be asking is, what does it open? Well, we know. Riding boots, apparently not important. Murder weapon, or at least stab weapon. 3-arm candelabrum. Candelabrum? Candelabra? I guess candelabra is plural. The victim suffered the same number of puncture wounds to the chest. Yeah, candelabrum. Yeah, it's where you keep all your candles so you can look at them fondly in your twilight years. Candle holder, in other words. I gotcha. That reminds me. Forgot to pay my electricity bill once a while back, and I had to live by candlelight for a whole month. Okay. Weapon is added. Corsage. Magenta fabric. We can make a deduction, but also let's look at the hit to the head. Victim's hair is caked with blood. She was hit with something. Okay. We can look at the puncture wounds. Nothing except this hole, yeah. Look at how the fabric was torn. I think it was pierced by something sharp. And keep your coins. They have bigger problems, I think. Sure have, sir. It's another word for a pocket, right? Okay. Bloody hand. Bloody hell. Deduce. Corsage.
Eureka!
Judging by its appearance, I'd say the flower Kay was carrying originally belonged to the victim. Let's make a closer comparison. Yep. Torn from the victim's clothes. So she's about to be called the killer, isn't she? Implies a connection between the victim and Kay Faraday. Kay Faraday was involved in the incident somehow, and based on what we're seeing here, we may have no choice but to treat her as our main suspect. Yeah, I mean, it's not wrong. She's the main suspect, but that just means we don't have any other suspects. There isn't a murderer's bone in her body. Yeah. For the moment, we're simply considering all the possibilities. It is also kind of crazy. She's amnesiac, and like one of the first things she's seeing is a dead body. Better or worse, yes. Okay, I think I've kind of checked everything out. Checked, 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 check. Okay, let's go ahead and whoop-you. Room security and keycard. Connection. New York Times. Connections. Would imagine the victim's keycard probably grants access to this room. Okay, they found some details on that keycard in the security system. It's for this room, just like you said. Okay. Assuming the keycard actually belonged to her, yeah. And it wasn't put there by the killer. We're no closer to discovering the identity of our victim. Can you really be sure? I have to imagine she is Kay because Edgeworth and Gumshoe are not only seeing her like I am seeing her, but they're also like hearing her speak. You know, they would connect her voice with Kay's voice. And that person lying there, someone you may have murdered, but that's all we can say for now. I don't believe the Kay we know could have done something like this, but an amnesiac Kay, maybe. Oh, Gavel or Eustace, isn't it? Oh, Eustace by himself? Oh, baby. With a winning smile and the #1 name of the business, it is I, Prosecutor Eustace Winter Von Karma. Please whip him. Holy shit. Please whip her, too. Wait, Von Karma. Please forgive the intrusion. Step away from that body, Edgeworth. I didn't call for you, and I don't need you. This case is mine. It's what the victim would have wanted. You know her? So it really is her. Rose something or other. Be not afraid, everyone, for the goddess of justice will guide us to the truth. Now that I'm here, everything's gonna be alright. Whoever did this will live to regret it. Oh! Who is this imbecile? Thank you, Francisca. I've got nothing to do with him. I presume. My apologies, I should have introduced myself sooner. Verity Gavel at your service. And the deceased in this case is Rosie Ringer, attorney at law and a member of the committee for... So she's a defense attorney. You're the lead prosecutor. Yep, which means this case will be solved and... Whoop! You didn't tell me your name yet, little boy. If you want to know my name, all you have to do is... Yeah, this is exactly what he needs. It's Eustace. Eustace Winter. Thank you. Mr. Guy in charge? Here, this is for this is from Grandma. Oh, the preliminary findings. Alright, that's me done. See you next stiff. At home time. Could murder a bowl of noodles right about now. We're out of here, everybody. Stay healthy. I'm not convinced we're done with them. Just because they are, as characters, way too eccentric to be a one-off. Holy, this lady. Also, that animation was so not in correct pace. The wound on her head is from when she fell over after she died. It was the candle holder that killed her, huh? And she died sometime late last night. He's just reading it out to us. What now, Gavel? Very kind of you to share the coroner's findings with everybody, Eustace. Perhaps you should leave it there. Okay, stab wounds to chest, head injury post-mortem. That settles it. Yeah, why are we arresting Case Faraday? Miss Faraday is the murderer. And though she is dressed differently than usual, this young lady covered in bandages is Miss Faraday herself, correct? You really mean to arrest her here and now? Loudly and forcefully. Also, Verity Gavel, only a Sith speaks in absolutes. Have you ever heard that little ditty? You're saying, you didn't say Kay Faraday is the main suspect. You said Kay Faraday is the culprit. And as if further confirmation were needed, there it is. The committee was right to call your conduct into question. It is questionable in the extreme. Just go. It's fine. No, it's not. They're gonna sick you with the fucking murder charge, man. Maybe I did do it. Maybe I killed that poor woman and I just don't remember. Her eyes. Oh, you can't see right now. The way her eyes freaking go like that. I don't like seeing her like this, man. I don't like this. The goddess smiles on those who confess their sins. Verity, you've been wrong every time. Verity, shut the fuck up. You've been wrong every time. Maybe the goddess is not smiling on you. You ever think about that? Von Karma, can you whip her, please? She applies your commitment to the cause of justice, as do I. Eustace, if you really intend to arrest Kay, could you at least explain your grounds for doing so? I certainly don't intend to yield, not until I've seen some evidence to support your accusations. Okay. I call it the human race because somebody has to win it, and that somebody is me. I won this race too. I saw it before anybody else did. Kay Faraday is the murderer too. No doubt about it. She snuck into the committee chamber looking to do some of her trademark great thieving. Which means that nobody but her could have killed Rosie Ringer. Okay, she snuck in how? She needs a keycard. I asked you to explain your grounds for arresting Kay. You've explained exactly nothing. I haven't seen any proof of her innocence either. Yeah, because that's proving a negative. The burden of proof is not on us, Francisca, and you should know that. These people are... Okay, I got, you know, that does drive me a little crazy about these games. They should... They narratively bend how much proof you need to do a thing whenever it suits them. You need infinite amount of proof to let somebody off of murder. You need zero proof to arrest them for murder. Mr. Edgeworth would pull off a miracle somehow. Well, hate for you to disappoint me. Well, I'm gonna get whipped. Okay. I'm gonna press on she snuck in. Alright. She snuck in, did she? How did she do that? Well, a file, a very particular file. One pertaining to your professional conduct, in fact, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, there'll be no need to go into that. Will there, Mr. Prosecutor? That won't be necessary. Continue. No, it will be necessary.
Hold it.
You have proof that it could only have been Kay who committed the murder. Nope. Yeah. For that, I believe, would be the winning approach here. Winning approach? That's how you get him.
Overruled.
According to the reports we've received, the police have found no signs of anyone else's involvement. Based on that alone, a little tenuous even for you. Suggesting there are other possible suspects when there clearly aren't, isn't? You don't have to. It's alright. Truth will come out, I promise. There's no way she killed Miss Ringer. I have to prove that somehow, or she'll remain a suspect. She's the murderer, no doubt about it. Well, if you insist. Figured it all out before anyone else even had the chance. No, before I even heard about the case. I knew it right away. She did it. She's the murderer. Can't be anybody else. Grounds. Okay, I'm just gonna present the key card to she snuck in.
Objection!
Yeah. How did she sneak in exactly? You familiar with this room, Mr. Winner? Certainly sounds like you are. Can I say winners know where winners go? I'm number 1 and 2 and 3. A majority of your work is second, if not third rate. You can take it as slight if you wish, but the fact remains you seem unfamiliar with this key card. Of course I'm familiar with it. You need one of these to get in here. Got it yet? I'm waiting for his hair to go all chewing. There it is. Mr. Winner, do you really even suspect Kay? Of course I do. She did it. Faraday's the killer. Yeah. How Kay got into such a secure room as this without a key card. You know, there was a... And she... Yeah. Okay. Now, as we know, only members of the committee have key cards. Therefore, only they can enter. Okay. Please take a look at this. What? It was stolen. The door to this room was open at 12:52 a.m. with Miss Ringer's key card. Okay. We cannot know for certain, of course, but who's to say the culprit didn't enter the room with Miss Ringer and then kill her over some sort of subsequent disagreement? It's just a plausible theory. For one, it would require the victim and her murderer to have known one another. We do kind of have evidence that they did know one another, though. So, we might not want to pursue this avenue. It's pure speculation on your part, detective. There is no place for guesswork in the courtroom or a crime scene. Okay, might want to look a little inward when we say that. Might want to think things out, you know, in our head before we say it. Evidence that Kay Faraday and Rosie Ringer knew one another. Sorry, I just got a notification of something. Okay. But of course, I have here a letter. Dr. Hertz found it in the victim's chest pocket. We have the other letter. She died. Oh, that's why you stopped him. Let him, you know, give him enough rope to hang himself. Ha ha ha. This laugh, this ha ha ha. Gavel, I want to see her like scream in despair. Is that fucked up? I'm starting to understand, even though I'm not really a Danganronpa player, I'm starting to understand fucking Monokuma like a little bit. I want her off that high horse fast, and I want her not just to daintily step off it. I want to muck herself in the mud. Just get all snotty, bloody nose on her, little throat chop. Rosie, thanks so much for agreeing to help with my plan. Now we can both get what we want. Good luck getting your revenge for what happened 12 years ago. Okay. Two of them were accomplices, wouldn't you say? In a plot to steal from the very room in which we are standing. For this second crime, as well as Miss Ringer's murder. Don't listen to her. It's all lies, all of it. You're not like that. You'd never do any of the stuff they're accusing you of. Handwriting analysis? I suspected Judge Gavelle herself had some proof. Yeah. Didn't expect it to be so damning. Thank you, Eustace. Eustace, you're an idiot.
Hold it!
Arguing Edgeworth into the ground. Are we seriously not taking into consideration the way that I have been right every single time we have met? As the letter more than adequately proves, Miss Faraday and Miss Ringer were acquainted. Seems Miss Faraday had asked for Miss Ringer's help in a plot of some kind. For whatever reason, their alliance must have broken down. Miss Ringer lost her life in this resulting disagreement, but she had one last card to play. The letter she kept safe in her left chest pocket, which spells out the name of her killer. If it was in her left chest pocket, would it not have, like, holes in it? Yeah, would it not have, like, a hole in it? Think you can take her down? Whose side are you on, sir? The side of the truth. Well, there's only one side to be on. It has to be the winning. Shut the fuck up. My thoughts exactly. Honestly, it's good to have Francisca around. It's good to have Francisca around exactly for this. Rebuttal. Get her. Get her ass. Yes. Their alliance must have broken down. Okay. Whatever reason. Yeah. If you're gonna weave a story. Edgeworth also, like, you gotta understand, you can't just say bullshit in front of Edgeworth. This man goes toe-to-toe against Phoenix Wright, the masterful yarn spinner on the daily. This man knows a good bluff. Regular ass bluffs just don't do it for him anymore. Not at the moment, but I'm sure our investigation will uncover any number of possibilities. Whereas your lack of proof that Miss Faraday is innocent continues to be a major problem. Some of the evidence would seem to point to Kay's involvement, but none of it is anywhere near conclusive. How much more conclusive could it be? Where's your proof to the contrary? But you had one last card to play.
Hold it!
Don't give up, do you? What do you call that letter, huh? Evidence. For one thing, it doesn't mention anything resembling a murder plan. But it will once we hold a flame to it and reveal the secret writing. I don't know, man. Not when we have... letter she kept safe in her left chest pocket, which spells out... Okay, I'm gonna press on that, but I'm pretty sure... And you want to know why the letter wasn't there? The police's #1 priority was handing it over to me. Next to her heart, in other words, to indicate her heart's desire that her killer be brought to justice. Yeah. That is where the letter was found. There's no doubt about it. Yep. I'm just gonna present the murder, I suppose.
Objection!
In her left chest pocket, you say. Why is it not fucking looking like some Swiss cheese, huh? How very touching. The voices of the dead fight to be heard, and even then, they don't always reach us. But her voice rang loud and true, and it told us Miss Faraday is her killer. You may have misheard her, Your Honor. Perhaps an evil spirit was trying to mislead you. Perhaps we should try listening to the words of the coroner's report instead. The victim was stabbed on her left side. Oh. 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 He claimed the letter was found in the victim's left chest pocket. 3 puncture wounds to the chest, and yet not 1 to the letter. Miraculous, no? How do you explain that? Because I can think of one explanation. The letter was deliberately placed there after the fact in order to cast suspicion on Kay. That someone is the real culprit who almost certainly also forged this letter. It's clear the culprit intended to frame Kay by means of that letter.
Objection!
No, Faraday did it. The letter was in her other pocket, yeah. The whole left chest pocket thing was a mistake. Whoever reported it must have meant their left. Stop your foolish floundering, you foolishly foolish fool, or are you just that incurably foolish? Stop making fun of my deductions. There, I saved you the trouble of disciplining him. Yeah. The letter is stained with blood, which suggests it had indeed been placed somewhere on her left side. I doubt there was some sort of mistaken report unless that report was given by you. They're not wrong. Good, then allow me to continue. We have established the existence of a second suspect. Who else could have gotten in? The other person that used the key card. Another suspect. Yeah. The keycard record. There was one other person that used it. As already noted, the victim's keycard was used at 12:52 a.m. You will note someone else's keycard is also listed. This other person entered at 10:15, certainly not outside the realm of possibility. It's an hour and a half, except it's... Yeah, it's... Let me look at the timings again. 10:15 to 12:52. So 10:15, 11:15, 12:15. It's 2 hours and a half. Damn, they really just waited around for 2.5 hours? Yeah, where's your evidence, huh? My evidence? I am the evidence. What, that is your keycard, I bet. It was my keycard. So you killed him. There's nothing suspicious about a committee member entering the chamber as I please, is there? Perhaps not, but that's also not the exonerating evidence you think it is. Unless you can also prove you yourself didn't murder your colleague. What utter nonsense. What would I have had to gain from killing her? What would Kay have had to gain from killing her? I'm sure you know how I'm going to answer that, Your Honor. I believe further investigation will shed light on many motives you might have had. Oh, it's much better. It is much better than what I said, actually. I am a faithful servant of the goddess. Why would I ever resort to an act of crime? I use my keycard, that much is true, but my reason for entering this room is far from questionable. Let's hear it. I had business here in the committee chamber. There were certain preparations to make for my hearing. I'm not at liberty to share what I was preparing for, but I'm sure Prosecutor Edgeworth can make an educated guess. Yeah, she must have been busy gathering the documents they were going to use against me. Alright, children, that's enough. Get to keep our skills and our tongues sharp, especially when we're young, but that'll do for now. That has some, like, Gant energy. Oh, who the fuck are you? Kind of. Oh my god, you look haunted. Ah, God, look at all the prosecutor badges. One is that like all the badges you've taken off of people? 3, 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 24. 25, 26, 27, and with this 28. Although I assume this one is yours. Back when I would wrangle with a certain detective. Detective Bad? He disappeared, you know? I hope he's out there somewhere, living his best life. You'll have to forgive me. It's just, I get so emotional. Oh god, he's squeezing out his beard. Ew. Chairman Winner. Oh. I get it now. That's why this fucking idiot is getting the treatment that he's getting. Winner. The papa, is it? You got full of water in here? Ah, Verity, my girl. Do you ever stop working? Your dedication puts us all to shame. Is this young Francisca I see before me? Dear child, when did you get so big? Uncle Winter. It's been far too long. It's so horrible. I thought we were like family. I used to sit on my knee and shout, Uncle Winter, Uncle Winter, at the top of your little lungs. Ah, but times goes by so very fast. One can't help but shed a tear. Dad, there we go. What am I doing here? A committee member has been murdered and you're in charge of the case, my boy. Bring your pops to work day. Do you have any idea who he is? This man is practically the right hand of the goddess herself. Former chief prosecutor and the current chairman of the Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence. Now, Verity. There's no need to bring all that up. I'm just a harmless old man, really. You could do with a haircut. Allow me to apologize for the detective's rudeness. I know who you are. Yeah, Miles Edgeworth, correct? And your little subordinate, Dick Gumshoe. I'm Excelsius Winter. Holy shit. Father to this idiot boy, among many other things. Okay, so at least you... My wife and I were so happy when he was born, but then he grew up to be a complete idiot, and now she's gone too. Heaven only knows to where. Here, use my handkerchief. Thank you, son. You're a good boy in your own silly way. Well, Verity, how goes the investigation? 1K Faraday, we're currently trying. Nuh-uh. You don't have nearly enough to make her your prime suspect, and you know it. Have you forgotten what we just discovered about the letter? Yeah, told you that was just a mix-up. They got the wrong... Shut up. Don't test my patience. Yeah. Alright, that's enough. I liked how Francisca is so squarely on my side, though. I mean, she's on the side of truth, but she's not taking any shit. Everyone else is kind of following this sort of invisible hand of the status quo, and it's really pissing me off, but Francisca's like, not. I'm sorry you had to see that, sir. My humblest apologies. I think you've all made your cases very clearly, all except for you, Eustace. Dad? We are prosecutors, and it is our duty to identify suspects and bring them to justice. I don't dare call someone a suspect without evidence or a motive. I know all about your relationship to the accused. Thick as thieves seems pretty apt based on what I've heard. And? Okay, yes, and? It's still... What I said still stands. Does he want to strip me of my prosecutor's badge so he has like a nice complete set? What did he just burn? Circumstances being what they are, I'm afraid those bonds won't be enough. Prosecutor's office needs this case cleared up as quickly as possible. Time is oh so precious, and we have so little of it. There's so many other cases. He's got hella abs, this man. He's just lanky as hell, but he's strong. I'm sorry, but you understand, of course, don't you? Alright, Miss K. Faraday. Time to come along quietly. No. Hey, no. She's innocent, I tell you. And there's more than that. It is an act so brazen, a hearing won't be necessary at all. Are you prepared for Mr. Edgeworth to lose his badge over this? So either K goes down, or Mr. Edgeworth loses his badge, yeah. How the committee too has fallen. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. We've only known each other a short while, but you've been very kind. I'm sorry for being a criminal. Don't let her be taken away. All I wanted was to be like my father. And honestly, why is the prosecutor's office always some brand of corrupt, man? It's like, when it's not Von Karma, it's Gant with the police. And when it's not Gant, it's this fucking thing with the prosecutorial excellence kind of holding control over everything else. My fate is tied to that of this one tiny badge. One tiny badge against the life of a dear acquaintance. Who am I kidding? There's nothing to weigh up here. Objection.
Hold it!
Oh, hold it. Judge Gavelle, a moment, please. Take off the badge. Give it to her. There we go. What is the meaning of this? I'm returning it. From this day forth, I'm a prosecutor no longer. Oh, baby! What are you doing? Miles Edgeworth, explain yourself right now. You're giving it all up just like that? Yeah. Tell me you're kidding, please. You're not a prosecutor anymore. What does that make me? I don't know. Detective. I have one duty and one duty alone. To pursue the truth. Being a prosecutor means I must turn a blind eye to the very truth before me, and I will gladly shed the title to be free. Now that I'm not a prosecutor, what the fuck are you gonna hold against me? I won't let my search for the truth end here. You running away from the Von Karma for me? Say what you will, Franziska. You won't change my mind. That's not the correct thing to say here. Acknowledge that, you know, it means something to her that you are both prosecutors, but also she's seeing with her own eyes how fucked up the situation is. She's got to understand. You leave me behind again? Oh, Franziska. This is all my fault. Nuh-uh. It wasn't for me. Don't go. Stay right where you are. Not a prosecutor anymore. Where you go, I go, Mr. Edgeworth. Simply focus on your job and do what you can. Yeah. Well, now, this is no good, is it? We've let our dangerous criminal run free. I try, and yet it's never enough. I'll set up a cordon. She won't get far. She better not. I'll be very disappointed in you if she does. Damn. Wait, someone in a red coat. So it could have been either Winter Daddy or Winter Son, right? It could have been Winter Daddy or Winter Son. They both have red, I mean, not quite raincoats. Okay. How could you have lost her? She's a sickly girl who's all broken and stuff. Oh, damn. Knockity knock knock. Special visitor. Whoa, talk about an unhappy face. Everything okay? Don't have yourself too many admirers looking like that. Explain everything. Has something happened, you ask? I'll say. Been all over the news. A murder in the committee chamber. I'd call that a happening, alright. With your hearing being today, I thought, well, I couldn't help wondering if you were involved. Kinda. Heck yeah, a dead lawyer, a young woman on the run, they're lapping it up. Crazy stuff, but compelling too, I gotta admit. Okay, explain it. Whoa, maybe warn a guy before blowing his mind next time. Yeah, this isn't a joke. Case out there somewhere all alone and without her memory. Yeah. Where the heck could she have gone to? Thought she might have come here, but she wouldn't want to cause you even more trouble by rocking up on your doorstep. Jammin' Ninja Mask? Maybe? You take a chill pill, compadre. This isn't like you. You're wound up tighter than a clockwork monkey, but it isn't a bad thing, necessarily. After all, it's got even you running from pillar to post, looking to save an innocent from jail. Acting like the attorney I know you were born to be. I may have given up my badge earlier, but that doesn't mean I've decided to become an attorney. Well, you gotta be something in this life, edgy boy. You gotta be something. Yummy tomato. Kid's lucky to have you in her corner, champ. You don't mind me saying this, but that's quite the bond that sprung up between the two of you. Enough to give me and your old man a run for his money, even. It's nothing like that, really. She just likes to involve herself in my affairs. She's done you some good, I can tell. You two make a great team. Yeah, she's... You know, she's all heart. So that she's kind of rubbed off on you a little bit, and you kind of grew a little bit of a heart yourself, edgy boy. Can't say I'm not a little jealous, seeing as my partner in crime's no longer around. Anyway, you need to track her down. I should know. Dang. How about this for a plan? You're fresh out of ideas about where she could be, and you can't just walk the streets shouting her name. Go back to the source. You might just turn up some clues that'll help narrow things down. Okay. I'll start it at the big building. Alright. Maybe you can give your face the good news on the way. Kay won't come frolicking back into the fold. The first thing she sees is you scowling like that. He is a very sort of positive guy, isn't he? Oh, there they are. They getting candy? Sun sure set quickly. Hardly anybody around, though. We've got the whole place to ourselves. We've got sleuthing to do. This rooftop paradise all ours, so let's focus up and do what we're good for. What we're good at. 4K. Do what we're good at, huh? Let us begin. She said she was under... It's a pretty sizable cherry tree. She was standing under the cherry tree, looking that way. Until she was pushed and fell. Did she not fall over? Did she fall down the trapdoor? Supposedly approached her from the direction of the concession stand. Which would suggest she was pushed over this railing here. Which would be kind of crazy, yeah. You'd have to try really hard to go tumbling over the edge. And the trapdoor on the floor, nothing? Flowers? No? Oh? Pegasus, the winged horse of legend. Is that a horn on its forehead? It's a unicornius? It's a unicorn with wings. It can be a Pegasus with a horn. There's a little plaque here at the bottom. Contradictions. Oh, okay. That'll teach me to bother engaging with such things. Okay, cute. Cute, why not? Ooh, can I look through the... Yeah. Absolutely would have been all over this, the KI know anyway. Better focus my powers of observation on this rooftop. Aw. Concession stand? Nothing? Okay, what about you guys? We meet again. Well, seeing as we came all this way, we thought we might as well enjoy some cotton candy. What the heck are you doing here? Looking to get yourself in even more hot water? Nah, it's okay. I'll be just fine. Whatever you say, Mr. Soon-to-be ex-prosecutor turned ex-prosecutor. Saw that coming a mile off. You got fired? No, I quit. You needn't concern yourself with my affairs. How's Kay doing? Did something happen? Maybe I can help. One injection. Damn. Yeah, it did get kind of chilly, huh? Let's head home. Alright, catch you again soon. Okay, off they go. Concession stand? Okay. Hey you, yeah you, how about some delicious Barton Clouds cotton candy to brighten your day? Rain cloud, storm cloud, something, cloud of suspicion. A gimmick is we take a normal serving of cotton candy and we split it in half. Part it, if you will. Half the candy, same price, double the profit, and we're laughing all the way to the bank. Yeah, you shouldn't tell me. TV. TV for showing announcements, yeah. At the moment, it's just showing a regular broadcast. The Steel Samurai isn't on. You do like the Steel Samurai. The body of a lion, it's a griffin. I have to say they're incredibly detailed. Are they Paul Haliks? Oh, a little rustling? Okay. Aw, she was up in the friggin' cherry tree? Don't mind me. I was just lying in wait. You meant to say laying low. She does have her little criminal turns of phrase, doesn't she? Nevertheless, I doubt people will look kindly on a suspect haunting the site of her supposed crime. Top of which, while you've been playing hide and go seek, I've been worried sick and frantically trying to find you. Yeah, a little. Of course I am. Now, what were you thinking coming back here? She had nowhere else to go. Do you think your amnesia would excuse your recklessness? I came to trying to help you get your badge back. Thought if I could get my memory back, I might be able to remember killing that poor woman. But if I came back to where I lost my memory, maybe I could... She was ready to go to jail for murder so I could get my badge back? Girl, you gotta respect yourself a little more. There's one thing you haven't lost, you know? Your ability to surpass my expectations at every turn. I could be more certain now you're the K I know so very well. I don't appreciate you being so reckless. Yeah. You're killing me here. You're banking good guy points and then you want to blow it by blowing your top. Good to see you, kiddo. Glad to see you're safe. Come on, bring it in. Okay. That's the spirit. Yeesh, I was just trying to lighten the mood. Oh. Live news from the big building where a shocking murder took place earlier today. Police continue their hunt for a young woman known to have been present at the scene. She's considered the prime suspect, and police say no effort is being spared in trying to track her down. That's you. Oh, mama. They're not messing around, huh? No, they're not. Well, team, what's the plan? Looks like the clock's ticking down and fast. Yeah. You're sticking with us from now on, yeah? Cause you so much trouble. Listen, the trouble is caused. So just leave it as is. I'm gonna put this away. does hurt my soul like a little bit having to throw away some of that perfectly aged and seasoned olive oil on the plate. I could have dipped some bread on that and been a very, very happy man, but can hardly make things any worse for me. Yeah, as things stand, though damage is done, so chill out. I'm gonna need you to do everything you can to help him with his investigating, okay, Kay? Okay, Kay? Can't be getting bagged by the boys in blue before we've even started. You may not have any more to lose, but your Uncle Eddie sure does. So he goes away. Let's talk to her. Anything come to you, though? Did it? Person in a red raincoat. And then they pushed me. The moon over their shoulder as they came closer and closer. He's a terrifying man. But the moon is, I mean, it was in the exact same place as it is right now. How could you see the moon over their shoulder then? Would they not have come from that side? I cannot make new deductions. Okay, other recollections. Say whatever comes to your mind. Small restaurant, just a counter and some seats. There's this incredible smell. Tastes just right. Ramen? That's when I thought crossed my mind. I'm gonna order another bowl. Maybe it does have something to do. Used to say you were the second great thief, Yatagarasu. A noble outlaw dedicated to stealing the truth. Do you not remember any of that? I don't think she does. I think you're right. I was a noble. A gentleman thief. Gentle lady thief. Anything about this mask? Okay, anything about the ticket? Yeah. You were also carrying the mask. Okay, we're done with that. Ladder, the candelabrum. Okay, doesn't know anything about that. Key card. Okay. What about the lady? I figured. I don't think we're gonna get much of anything out of her. Appears to be a criminal contract of sorts. Agreeing to help each other with some sort of criminal plan, yeah. It's not handwritten. Oh. No? Okay. I'd walked from the concession stand. But how could they have walked over the concession stand? Yeah, if the moon was over their shoulder. You could see the moon over this person's shoulder. The moon is here. She really had been pushed over that railing, she would never survive the fall. Yeah. So she was pushed somewhere else. Where she was standing and where she fell. I couldn't have been over that railing, because if you had, you wouldn't be alive now to tell the tale. If I was pushed, the only way I could have fallen is over that railing. There's the trap door. Not a joking matter. Sorry, kiddo. The trap door I was looking at from the start. What's this? Yeah. Never be as clumsy as that. But if you were pushed... Well, maybe not never. I told you to leap lyrically into my arms. Chill, Miles Arena. Where's your sense of whimsy? Okay, the railing. The tree. Whoa. Ground here is covered with cherry blossoms. But there's none over the hatch. Okay. Can I make deductions? Do I have anything? Down the hatch? Down the stairs? We already looked at the tree, though. Yeah, I don't believe there's much to be found here. And I agree. Could she have fallen over the rose bushes? Or into the friggin' statue? Oh, it's gonna be the whole friggin' rigmarole again. Okay. Was she... here? No. But she would have been pushed over the edge that way. As you can see, they're still hard at work up on the 50th floor. There's the floor right below us is where the committee is. So is that how she could have maybe ended up in there without? Yeah. There have been people walking by windows all evening. This is a serious investigation. Cool and mysterious customer, Mazzarino, but I'm no spy. Quit it, I can tell it doesn't end well for me. Okay. Okay, it's the same thing. What about the clock? It's 7, 8 something. Okay. Clock. Which means we're looking at the big building in real time. I don't think so. Camera's far away enough and just dark enough. I think we'll be safe for now. I can make a deduction? Can I make a deduction? 7:28 p.m. Right now it's what? 7, a little after 7 p.m. Can I make a deduction from that? No, I don't think that relates at all. Let me look at my evidence real quick. Make sure I know what I'm getting into. Stab wounds to chest. Head injury sustained post-mortem. Yeah. It's supposed to have 50. Oh. It's this. There's an extra floor. Right? Deduce, reuse, recycle. Plans. How many floors does this building have? 50, presumably, but actually 51? 50, right? Mm-hmm. Clearly contradicting the supposed facts. To be a hidden 51st floor. My heart, you didn't need to take it quite so literally, Kay. Yeah, come on, have you met me, Miles? That might be easier said than done. But down the hatch into the 51st floor. There's a whole floor between the 50th and the viewing platform remained undetected all this time. There's no stairs. Is no ordinary floor. It can't be reached by ordinary means. The hatch. Consider, if you will, the hatch we found by the cherry tree. What would you expect to find on the other side? Oh, secret room. Now you're talking my language. Let's go take a look. Kay is excited about breaking and entering. What is this place? Look at all that stuff down there. Is it a storeroom? Okay. You have the red rain-coated figure, can walk on air. Yeah. Found a hidden storeroom. I bet we scooch on down and check it out. Okay. Complete. Hell yeah. Dude, this is honestly really sick. It's a really fun game. Oh! Emma Sky, what's up? Heard about what happened from Detective Gumshoe. Mm-hmm. You know, we haven't really seen Old Bag this game, and I'm really hoping it stays that way. Detective called me up in a panic. Said your badge fell off the big building and the K was in a man's suit and... Whoa. You're back again already? Yeah, I'm here with one of my professors. Not to do any schoolwork or anything, just some interpreting. Oh, I see. Oh, it's fine. There's this wonderful thing called body language, after all. Never mind me. This is about Kay. Who's this guy? Don't tell me you went and got a new assistant. Very funny young lady. It's actually the other way around, I'll have you know. Eddie Fender, attorney at law and senior partner at Edgeworth & Co. Law offices. This one were you a defense attorney? Since never. Let's not sweat the details for now, yeah? First things first, where my hug at? Attorney, Mr. Edgeworth, really? Or is this some kind of weird experiment? Yeah. This is Kay. You better explain yourself, Mr. Hotshot Pro Attorney. I'm nothing right now. I'm just unemployed. I'm just an unemployed man who wears a cravat, if you can believe it. Dude, I'm getting save points like crazy. 2 hours in, 3 save points. I would have just sat there, huh? As dark as a grave down here. Does she have like a flashlight? Make your way down slowly, Kay. I don't want you to slip. There's gotta be a light switch. Ah. Oh, shit. Okay, well, the mask you have probably came through back there. That's a lot of... It's like, things are up for sale, but these are all evidence. Right? I'm not sure, like, it's what this evidence is from, but this is from case 1, and this is also from case 1. in the first game. But they've got like price tags on them. Smuggling ring? And the mask that she had probably came from this rack, if I had to say. And 51st floor really is being used as a storeroom. Yeah. You promised me an explanation or 3. Yeah. Explain it all. Wow, a lot's been happening, huh? What a case. Yeah, everything's been happening in about a week, now that I think about it. Probably a little less. Which is crazy to go from saved, like, solved a smuggling ring mystery and possibly, you know, saved the whole country of Zhangfa to destitute, out of a job, my country hates me. Seems you've gotten yourself into a real pickle. Or a prosecutor. Yeah, I'm nothing. I'm thinking it's time for science to lend a helping hand. Yeah. Are you kidding? I live for moments like this. Good working with you again, Mr. Edgeworth. And you, Miss Sky. Damn, they're cute. And then there were 4. Not yet. Not yet. Looks like it goes down. Hi, Captain. What's this little... Like, everything seems related to our cases, which is crazy. Ready, willing, and able to investigate, Mr. Edgeworth. Because these are all related to a case or another. The Iron Infant, right here. There's a lot of police Blue Badger paraphernalia. This weirdly open chest thing here. Bunch of trophies, plus a walkie-talkie. Yeah. There are batteries in here, too. I really mind if we use it for a little while. This table over here. Is this Blue Corp supposed to be? Because I only really remember some guy cast in bronze / copper lifting the world from Blue Corp. But this very obviously does not say Blue Corp. So I don't know. That's why I have a desk. That is sold, by the way. That is from the studios. That's the head of like the monkey thing from the studios. Why is all the sort of... all the props from cases we have been involved in up for sale? It's people holding it up. Yeah, it's Blue Corp. It's the Blue Corp stuff. It's the guy holding it up. From one of your old cases too? I mean, it's got stuff from Phoenix's cases. A lot of money. Also banknotes, yeah. These are all $100 bills. That's a fortune, yeah. There's a sold tag on that. I don't even want to think about it. What is that giant head thing? Mr. Monkey from the Global Studios. Head of the great Mrs. Monkey. He's convinced it's Mrs. Monkey. It's Mr. Monkey. Yeah. Steel Samurai. That doesn't sound right. Are you sure you didn't get the name wrong? Or misremembered it? Yeah. He does do that. And this painting in the back, that's Blue Corp stuff. I mean, okay, it was originally Grossberg's, but it's Blue Corp. What is it? Got some new data? No, it's not a fake. It's the real thing, actually. It's got red eyes. The fake had orange eyes. Piece of evidence. The Alfred statue. A real one and a fake. Yeah. What? Lotta? What's going on? Caught in the act. Red dang-handed. Guiltier than a tomcat covered in cream. Ain't no stopping my snapping, not till I got every dang detail and then some. Y'all think about it, let a bunch of dirty criminals go before I get the shot? Think again. Yeah, sure, pull the other one. It's got bells on. This here camera's a weapon of justice. I ain't about to be hornswoggled by your cheap denials. A lot of heart. Well, you're that low-down, dirty jerk of a prosecutor, ain't you? Yeah. Photojournalist by trade. On that one particular case. Do you mean the Gordy case, or do you mean... It's the Gordy case, yeah. Quit making that face, will ya? That's the face of a no-good schemer if I ever saw one. It's payback time, Mr. Schemer. You ought to be thankful. All I want from you is a couple of pictures. Sure you are. If by investigate, you mean pull the wool over Lotta's mile-wide eyes. She will never listen. We're probably better off leaving her here alone for now. Alright, yeah. What's up? I think it's us who should be asking you. I mean, for the truth. I mean, same. What you might call a photographer for the people. Snapping here, snapping there, snapping everything where. Okay, we are literally not even talking to her. Got it. Kind of creepy, all these masks lined up here in the dark. Uh-huh. The deuce. The mask that she had. Kay was carrying a Jammin' Ninja mask when she was found, but it looks like it might have originally come from this hook. Doesn't seem like a crazy hypothesis. No. Kay was really here, apparently. But why? Did she come to steal something? She steals the truth. What's these? Case files. They've got a price tag. Could be safely under lock and key at the courthouse or the prosecutor's office. No mention of price. It is pissing down. Holy. The Steel Samurai and the Nickel Samurai. Always seems kind of pleased with himself to me. You know what I mean? Like, it's not just about being skinny and cool, you know? There's more to it than that. He'll steal all the way. He's just gone up in my estimation, Emma. He does like the Steel Samurai. It's so cute how he likes the Steel Samurai. Who are these guys? I don't know a whole lot about it, but I believe it's called the Students of Starry School. The students are all superheroes. The number of islets tell you the student ID number. Left would be number 1. Oh, this guy number 1, this guy number 2. That would mean a ton of slits for the kids with the highest ID numbers. Price tag? Nothing about it. Pink Princess. She's the only heroine the Steel Samurai series needs. Yeah. You can say that again. I love the Pink Princess. Do you watch shows like that, Emma? Of course. You love them too, right? Well, I don't really know all that much about them, but sure. Uh-huh, because I saw the Steel Samurai figure in your office. Can't believe in him, Emma. See it? Yeah, well, I mean, he didn't buy it, to be fair, unless he lied to my man Phoenix about it. Do I have any deduction juice? Just lots of money. Okay. Iron Infant? What's the matter? This is, wait, the ink? This stuff was in the Zhengfa president's office. This is the perfume that, whatever her name, wore. The Iron Infant from that case. The lamp that burns green because it had the freaking element that they put in the ink, in the blink, or whatever they called it. The bink, sorry, the bink. The safe. I mean, it's just the safe. Could be from any case, really. Pieces of evidence from old cases of mine. Can't be evidence like this is stored in the police department. Also, they have a price tag. Someone mentioned the price tags. I'm gonna go crazy. Supposed to go right back to the precinct unless there's a very good reason for it to go elsewhere. Labels with numbers printed on them. Exhibit numbers? Judging by how the numbers are written and by the items themselves, I'd guess these are prices. Yeah. You can buy evidence. None of this stuff could be worth that much money, could it? The Iron Infant. He was born burdened with the knowledge that he too would one day be called upon to fight for justice. More than most people could bear, Francisca, be like. You can sense it nonetheless, a certain tragic refinement. Edgeworth, are you even listening to me? Oh god, he's such a fanboy. This is the stuffed toy of the president of Zhanghua. Yeah. How did he wind up here? He's missing his left horn. He never had it, yeah. You have to contact the manufacturer. Why would anyone give the president a broken toy to begin with? Oh. Okay. The storeroom is actually more of a stock room? Yeah, a kind of person sells off evidence from serious criminal cases. Somebody, yeah. What is this from? It still has one of those signs in front of it. It's gotta be the actual rug they're selling. Oh, there's an outline of dust. Okay, so actually it is something that was 6-pointed that they're selling. You know what? I think you might be right, but I'm drawing a blank trying to imagine what. Star-shaped outline. Do we have a piece of evidence? Oh, the candelabra. The deuce.
Eureka!
Yeah. So that was from a different case? Or was that in one of the cases we've worked until now? The candelabrum was evidence from another case. That's not our concern right now. The murder weapon was taken from this storeroom, yeah. And then, oh, apparently nothing of interest. Lamp. Mm-hmm. What's all this stuff that's related to you doing here? Perhaps this is nothing but a coincidence, but it's all stacked in the same place. Settle in, this may take a while. Oh, the perfume. Oh, that's all? What more did you want me to say? I've got to write this down. Damn, picturesque. That's high praise, Mr. Edgeworth. Mannequin. Mannequin? Why can I not say mannequin correctly on the first go? This happens several times in my life. Never seen it before. One thing, it doesn't have a price tag. And then nothing there. Okay, let's put together price tags and lots of money. Someone is selling evidence. This is a crazy case. We've seen items of old evidence marked with price tags along with a huge piles of cash. Shitty deals on a hidden 51st floor. Has to be, right? Yeah. We need to find out more about what's going on. Lotta? But also, what's going on with this chest? Why is it just open? Say this looks like some kind of wooden icebox. I don't mean to contradict you, isn't this just a box for storing clothes in? It's not the one from fucking Korean Village, is it? But is imbued with a natural repellent that keeps moths away. Keeping your clothes chilled would be nice for the summer. Haven't we already looked at this? Pretty weird looking. Yeah, it's 2.4 million for that. Alfred statue. The Alfred statue. The Alfred statue. Alfred. What are you muttering about? Nothing. He's pretty bad with names, Edgeworth, isn't he? Alright, let's talk to Lotta real quick. Why exactly are you here? I'm in for the truth. Yeah. If you won't tell me the real reason, perhaps I can hazard a guess. Somebody was carrying out an illicit police evidence trafficking scheme here in the storeroom. How did y'all figure that out? Since I don't have to tippy-toe around it anymore. One of my sources told me on the lowdown about an underground auction. We're sold to the highest bidder. Already sold. Had to come see for myself, of course. Get eyes on my subject. Should have heard the tales my contact was telling. Taller than 2 trees. Anyhow, wasn't about to write it up based on hearsay alone, so yesterday I snuck in, slunk behind this here statue, and settled in to wait. You know, she's becoming a better journalist. Bidding started late at night and carried right on through the break of dawn. Coincidence? I think not. Dirty deals in a secret storeroom talk about a story. Sure, there was regular old stuff too, shady artworks from who knows where, that kind of thing. The evidence was the big draw for sure. I reckon they were selling faster and the crooks could smuggle them out of the cop and prosecutor shops. Well, you see, the main event was down below. I had to try and see what I could from up here. It was an underground affair, like I said, so folks wasn't exactly giving much away. All them customers came down one at a time from up on the roof there. Okay, threw on masks. Oh, so they grab a mask from here. You had voice changer doodads on them too, teeny tiny ones. So you couldn't see their real faces and you couldn't hear their real voices. Surreptitious. Surely do, sweet, sweet surreptitude. Once they had their gear on, they went right on downstairs through the elevator. Okay. And then in came the next one. When it came time to leave, they all done the same but in reverse. One by one, so no one would know who was what. So was Kay part of this action? Or did she get the mask off of someone else? If Kay was waiting up there also, she would have seen. That's a serious operation. Yeah. How many participants were there? Well, there's 12 masks, so 11 altogether. Okay. I didn't just hide behind a stupid statue the whole time, you know? Yeah, where were you? When I first got here, you know what? That ain't important right now. No, it is actually, I think. Anywho, I watched all them folks come in. You didn't take photos of them? Surely if they put on the masks here, they weren't wearing masks when they came in. You could, snapped some photo. I used that there elevator to get down below. Once they was all down there, I snuck up and took me a pic what was going on. Nah, they sent it back up, but there's a little peeky hole if you know where to look. The elevator don't quite sit flush with the floor. If you bend down and squint just right, you can see the whole shebang. Alright, sure, I guess I did. You have so good a story if you don't get a glimpse of the evil ringleader. Alright, let's hear about it. Y'all should know I came here to get me an exclusive. And an exclusive ain't so much dang good if you don't spill the beans already. Think that's why she won't give us an answer? You got me. Couldn't see it if it was a man or a woman, a kid or an old timer, nothing. Sure, a white jacket, white gloves, and a magenta flower in the lapel. We know who was wearing it. Yes, sirree. Mask, voice changer, the whole 9 yards. This guy, Zurvan. Who the fuck is Zurvan? What kind of name is that? Never heard of Zurvan? Oh god, is this some new cartoon? He's global hero Onion Kapon's arch nemesis. I hasn't heard of Zurvan the Time Lord. So you didn't get a glimpse of their face at all. Dang well didn't. Okay. I know someone who was dressed like that, yeah. The victim. Said the ringleader was wearing a white jacket, white gloves, and a magenta flower, correct? But then again, someone did dress up the scene of the crime a little. So maybe they also dressed her in the ringleader's clothes. But then she was stabbed after the fact. Don't ask me why they was dressed up like a peacock on parade day, but they was. Well, holy smokes, sure as heck is. Oh, wait, so the big cheese is dead? She's the victim in the case, and she's wearing the same stuff. Doesn't necessarily mean it's the same person. Do you know her? Ringer. I mean, ringleader was Ringer. Only that just slippier than a dang eel. Throw me off with a man's jacket like that. Yeah. What's important is that we've discovered something vital. Yeah. Was chaired by none other than our victim. Maybe. Yeah. That's what was happening. Nothing at all. Mind chess time? So there is more. How many dang times do I gotta tell you? It ain't nothing, okay? I ain't saying nothing either way. If it ain't nothing, it is something. I'll tell you this, okay? I'm a journalist, a news hound, a scoop hunter, you hear? Exclusive articles go out, money comes in. That's how the game is played. Tell you more, heck, I done told y'all too much already. What kind of cockamamie thank you is that? Soon I got a tooth pulled. You want intel, you go dig it up yourselves. Damn. Handle things from here. Mind chess. Let's start by observing our opponent. Damn. 2 rooks and a queen. Yeah. Okay. Mind chess. Mind goblin these nuts. So you're a little agitated, Miss Hart. Let's just calm down and try to talk. Whoa, I am calm, dang you least ways. I will be just y'all quick yanking my damn chain. That's better. Being a news hound's all about keeping a cool head no matter what the world throws at you, see? Met one a few days ago. She was a very hungry young reporter indeed. Reporter with a very particular turn of phrase similar to your own. I guess that could have been someone I know. She was your sister? Oh, dude, I'm about to lose it. Okay, tell me what you know. Oh, jump in a creek, you big bully. Okay, I need to start with the other side. I'm gonna run out of time. Okay, buy my time. Should I say she was the apprentice then? Her name is Tabby Lloyd, and if I had closed my eyes, I could have believed I was listening to you. Telling me about somebody she called the Chief. She was talking about you, wasn't she? Oh, so y'all met Tabby, huh? Well, ain't that something? Where did y'all bump into her? She's a great kid. Wait, no you don't. You ain't getting my good side. Okay. You nearly had me, too. Okay. Tell me what you know. Talk about Tabby. don't have anything to do with you. It's a little unkind. After all, I know your apprentice. I know her pretty well, in fact. Got her off for murder. It does seem kind of cold of me to say that if you know her pretty good. Okay. Fine. See, it's like, what am I thinking? Dang it, Lotta? Forget it. It was nothing. You have a scoop of some kind. Okay, we better get a juice up after this, because we're cutting it real close. You have a scoop. Now tell me what it is. Right, I got me a scoop, a big one, but I can't just go blabbing about it to y'all. I got bills to pay. Oh, full charge. Details. Is it related to the auction? You know what? I clean forget. It only stands to reason you observed something. What would you have to write about? I don't know what to tell you. I didn't hear nothing. Did you hear something from Miss Lloyd? That was not it. Dude, I'm cutting it so close. I'm gonna try the other one. See. If you didn't hear the sound of nothing, does that mean you did hear the sound of something? Something during your time in this room? Well, let's see, that wasn't nothing really, just a little noise is all. Wouldn't even make page 16, forget I mentioned it. A clue. Oh, something criminal in nature, doesn't it? Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. Alright, you don't gotta holler at me like that. I ain't done nothing shameful or nothing, just snuck in and did some undercover reporting. I'll be the judge of whether your actions were shameful or not, and unlawful entry to private property is a crime. Hey, you did the same, but I guess you're a prosecutor, huh? You're allowed to do stuff like that. She doesn't know I'm not. Still, it don't amount to a whole hill of beans, huh? There's folks out there that have done way worse. Murder. Trespass ain't hardly nothing. Your scoop is about a murder? Your scoop is something to do with a homicide? Nah, I was just talking all hypothetical like, you know, about murder being the big one, and nothing worse than murder. I done told you, okay? I snuck into the auction, I'll cop to that. But murder, I don't know nothing about no murder. Ain't seen nothing, ain't heard nothing, Scout's honor. But you did hear something. It was exactly what I said. You told me you heard something during the auction. You claimed it wasn't important, but it must have been. What did you hear? Why'd you keep doing that? Alright, it's true. I wound up smack dab in the middle of a murder scene, but only by accident. Can I save in the middle of this? Oh my god, I can. That's perfect. Just if I mess up on the third stage, I don't want to have to redo all 3 stages. That's all you're getting out of me. Won't be no scoop left otherwise. Must be the same murder we ourselves have been investigating, yeah. Thank you. Time to finish. Tell me more about the incident. Wish I could help y'all, I don't rightly recall. Need a clue? Are you really in the middle of the scene? Oh, wait, now I'm mad, real mad. Bide my time. Let her get heated. I'm a journalist. How am I gonna sell stories if folks can't trust that I'm telling the truth? Got me a motto, you know. Faster than anybody, honester than everybody. Okay, a clue. Could that be it? Can't imagine that being so vague, and the facts is that trade valued among journalists. Accuracy and honesty are what's necessary. Well, your so-called information is not credible after all. It was a murder, and I was there. I can even prove it. Do you have a photo? You can prove it, can you? How? I've got it right. Wait, you heard that? I was just talking to myself. There's still something you're not telling me. My queen! My strongest piece. I don't think I've ever deployed a queen. Holy shit. Well earned, though. And that something is proof. Proof related to the murder you witnessed. Proof sound enough to form the basis of a story you're hoping to sell. Got her. Dang it all to heck. Give me a break, will ya? I'll come clean, okay? That's what you want, right? Here, I done snap me a photo. And that is checkmate. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Can't believe I let that happen. Betrayed my own big mouth, as it always goes. It's time to tell us everything. Watch that auction from start to finish. But start to finish, you say? What time did it start? Because someone walked in at like 10 something. Did it start at 12:52 or like maybe at 1? About that, so like I said, I was spying on the whole thing right from the get-go. It was all shouting out bits, somebody'd win something, and bam, down comes the hammer. Head on upstairs and pay, shouts the all-rank leader, and then the whole thing starts over again. I had to think quick. That's when I ran behind that there statue and hid. Didn't see nothing, but I heard something made me pretty sure it was whoever placed the winning bid. Sweet, sweet sound of cold, hard cash. Deal was you settled your bills up here. 2 people yabbering for a little while. 1 person came up, 1 person was here at the counter. Oh, the other one was our friend the ringleader. I see. Yabber, 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 on it goes, and then scream. So I hunkered down in my hiding place and tried to stay out of sight. Heard it real good. Quit trying to be funny, girly, and I'm switching on. I'm just a dainty little journalist all on her lonesome. You think I was fixing to jump in and save the day? No, I get it. It's spooky. Right about when that was happening, I got to feeling pretty bad about what I'd done. Didn't remember to get out my camera and snap even a single picture. Yeah. Listen, for a reporter, that's pretty bad. A scoop like that drops right in my lap and I miss it. Somebody ought to tan my hide. Anyhow, then a little more time goes by and there's this kind of clattering noise. I'm here thinking, gotta get a shot this time, so I grab one real quick from the shadows there. Please. Red raincoat. Bloody hand. Person in the red raincoat. And proceeded up to the roof where they assaulted Kay. I guess, but why did she think they were walking up from the concession stand if they were coming up as a ladder? Weird, huh? I wondered the same thing. For 2 people, there was only 1 in the shot. I think this is actually our victim, because the bloody hand does kind of match up with the bloody hand right here, right? Like, it's not too much to go on, but it's something. Didn't see nobody nowhere else in the room, neither. That's the killer, alright. Leastways, I'm pretty sure it is. How did you know it was the killer? Because they're literally red-handed with blood. How else would that get there, huh? Sure did. They just went right along like nothing had happened. Rich folks, it's crazier than a box of frogs. Okay. Observations. Let's see them. Observations. Yeah. Items on sale were mainly items of police evidence related to homicide cases. 11 attendees together, all wearing masks. Auction continued even after the murder occurred. We should also just get a bunch of photos of this place, honestly. Do I have deductorinos to put together? Yeah. Storeroom was the actual scene of the crime. You expect the body to have been up here. But there is no blood, unless luminol, please? They came up from downstairs, back to the storeroom, and yeah. Where did they hide the body? Well, I would say this chest is probably a good place. Luminol. How about we taste the ladder? Yeah, it should be red-handed. Yeah. Let's see it. If it happens to land on some blood, you'll see it react. Anyway, that's a positive, but it's still faint. Yeah, that brought it out nicely, yeah. That's really low on this ladder for blood. That's 1, 2 rungs up. Did they crouch down to grab it? There's still some more to be found. There's another spot right there. So they grabbed it as they were going. Take a good look around. Yeah, I'm immediately gonna be like... luminol this up. Yeah. I'm like, if they had to hide a body, a big old chest seems like a good place. Put something with blood on it in there. Like a body? Hello? Okay. Click was not working. I had to press spacebar. That was weird. Let's see what else we can find. Yeah, let's. Any of the masks bloody? It's a negative. Okay, nothing. Yeah. It's a negative. Okay. Table. It's a negative. Money? It's a negative. Statue? It's a negative. Can I test the suitcase? Oh, we cannot. Okay. These items, because this is where the murder weapon was taken. It's a negative. We've already tested this. We've already tested this. Is it just because I need to put together? No, I can't make a deduction right now. Can't talk. Can I talk to Emma? Careful with that. You can't go around spraying others. Yeah, I wasn't gonna spray you. Are you crazy? The elevator, maybe? Suitcase? No. Oh, the floor. Huh. You got a positive. There's blood. How come? Looks like some of it dripped through the floor below. Is the floor below where the statue is? I think that's all the blood there is to be found. Okay, now we can make deductions. The body was hidden in the clothes spot. That is where the body was hidden. I wonder who won the box in the auction. It is raining so hard. Honestly, to be curled up with some hot chocolate right now, man. I just hold your horses. There's no way the body could have been in there. Because you were there all along, right? Took a look at that there box when I first got in here. Looked to be just about the perfect size for a little hide and go seek. Maybe it would have been if I could have opened it. It was wrapped in chains and locked up tight. Murder happened just a little after I scoped it out, so can't nobody have put nobody in there. Doesn't look to be wrapped up in chains any longer. So did the murder happen before you got there? The body was already in there. And then the yelling was unrelated. Slam my head and call me silly. Could have swore it was. Okay. Let's go downstairs. We're about ready to move out, so I want you to stick with me, okay? When Kay gets her memory back, that guy is getting smacked. That's all I'm saying. Dude, this is a crazy case, but I'm really enjoying it, actually. Right in front of here. Yep. They're about to be like, what? What's Redworth? Yep. As I figured. This room. This is where it happened. This is the committee chamber. It can be both things. Way to drop right into my lap, Kay Faraday. You've got real guts, I'll give you that. Arrest her, man. Arrest her right now. As for the rest of the riffraff, throw them out into the streets where they belong. Yeah, Lotta, take photos. This is going way overboard. Yeah, what she said. Miles, this isn't looking good. Only gets better too. I'm having so much fun with this case. This case is so much fun because there's so much evidence up there from like Phoenix's cases. Also, well, like what's going on there? Also, I wish so badly that Phoenix was like an NPC we could talk to in this game. You have to forgive me. I meant to hit a certain cowardly ex-prosecutor. That's fine. You deserve... I'm so glad he's getting whiplashed, dude. It's fucking incredible. It's soothing my soul. I want her to whip Gavel also. What are you doing here, Mr. Ex-Prosecutor? Yeah, we're supposed to care what you believe. You no longer have the right to an opinion. Well, I don't have my job. I still have the right to an opinion. But you chose to stop by giving up your badge. The opposite. I chose to continue by giving up my badge. My badge was an obstacle to proceeding along the road I've chosen. I haven't stopped, I've simply cleared the way ahead. And now I'm free to follow that road all the way to the truth. Francisca, before you do anything, might want to check upstairs. So don't you think for a second my conviction has changed. I'm every bit as dedicated as I ever was. I have a solid idea. I'll explain my current theory first, and if your road fails to lead anywhere, my whip will happily guide it. Oh, Francisca, you have no fucking clue. You have no fucking clue the stuff I've uncovered in the past 2 hours while you were here with your thumb up your ass. Victim used her keycard and entered this chamber with her killer. Except people can come and go without keycards, we've established. Pretty easily, actually. She was then stabbed with a candelabrum by the culprit and subsequently died. We know the identity of the murderer thanks to the letters. We already kind of disproved that letters meant anything, though, because it doesn't have holes in it. We know the location of the murder is here in the committee's trial chamber. Okay, immediately present on that. The location of the murder is upstairs. And the blood dripped between the spots. Do I have evidence that's like, yeah. Okay. I feel like I could present maybe on the last claim, actually. That's like the blood being here proves something. Because it's like, actually, the blood is upstairs and it dripped down. I'll be very happy to. Settle in. Yeah, you might want to sit down, Francisca. It's fucking crazy out here. It's fucking crazy out here, Francisca. Saddle up.
Objection!
Yeah, didn't really need to think too much about it. If I remember correctly, the blood discovered in this room was located at the foot of the Goddess of Justice statue. Brazen act, even for a cold-blooded killer. So that may not be true at all. Take a look at this. It's a blood stain we discovered in the storeroom directly above the committee chamber. Looks to have dripped through to the room below. And the elevator it dripped down from descends directly into the foot of the statue. Yeah. Put it to you, the victim was killed in the room above, and only afterward was she moved down here. She witnessed the killer trying to cover their tracks. Why are you so chill, Francisca? Sorry, I was just thinking back to a very similar situation. Well done, Miles Edgeworth. You've proven yourself to be more foolish than I thought. Oh? Why are you sounding kind of like Gavel? What'd they do to you while I was gone? And you know it. He's not wrong. Francisca, he's not wrong. Are you really that airheaded? Even a cursory glance shows there was far more blood here than upstairs. Yeah, because it dripped down. Head ass. The storm stain would need to be 10 times as big. Oh? There's far less blood upstairs than one would expect. The question is why? The elevator doesn't sit flush with the floor. Is that part of her statements? It does not. Your explanation doesn't account for why there was blood in the storeroom in the first place. Yeah, you don't think some spatter managed to shoot itself all the way up there? Away? I feel like if we could take Eustace under our wing for like a couple years, he might actually end up being an alright prosecutor. Because he is very open to receiving new information. What if this explains the difference in the amounts of blood observed? The weapon was removed, yeah. Victim died of 3 stab wounds that would have bled profusely. Not if she was stabbed in the storeroom. Except... harebrained is a little... No, it's entirely correct. Oh, I know. When the weapon is removed, right? It feels like halfway through Ace Attorney 3, they found out that a wound bleeds most when the weapon is removed. And they've snuck this little factoid into about 3 or 4 cases since then. Precisely. I believe the body was brought down to the committee with the candelabrum still in its chest. And then, when it was finally removed, it created a difference in the amount of blood we see between the 2 locations. Except, a lot of blood dripping out has also to do, I'm pretty sure, with your heart still pumping. What was the killer trying to do? They're trying to give the impression the murder happened down here. Yeah. By the time listed in the record, I'd hazard a guess that it was used by the killer. Yeah. So Verity was probably around for this auction, huh? When they entered the room. Dude, if we can fucking put Verity behind fucking bars after all of her pontificating about the goddess and all of her holier than thou bullshit. Oh man. Oh man. I genuinely want to see her cry. I've never felt this way about a video game character. She pisses me off, man. She pisses me off so hard. Makes me so mad. My chair is so creaky. It's truly it's a YouTuber chair. Not a gamer chair, it's a YouTuber chair. Why would they have needed to do all this in the first place? To hide. Fear the storeroom being found in the investigation, yeah. They couldn't afford to have their dirty secret exposed. Yeah. You should take a look at the storeroom for yourself. Yeah. How desperately you want to protect your friend. Von Karma? Please. Bitch, please. Listen to me like a little. Something just beneath the surface of this case. I said that with very sibilant S's. There's something just beneath the surface of this case. There it is. Something better that is bigger than all of us. In case only crime was to have the bad fortune to fall right into the middle of it. Maybe literally. Me? Surely you're the one making a mountain out of my perfectly reasonable molehill. He's such a big brother too. You're working with Interpol on international cases. Why are you investigating a domestic murder? I'll tell you why, because this case has something to do with a smuggling ring. You followed the trail of items being smuggled and wound up here. Tell me the something I sent isn't related. Didn't completely relieve you of your senses. Yeah. Tell me about the circumstances that led up to that. Well, at least you know. You did the right thing, yeah. Explaining. Get more information gets us closer to the truth, and that's never bad, Gumshoe. Is this incident part of the broader case you're working? Was the underground auction really already on Interpol's radar? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Okay. Now the auction was being held here in this chamber. Hey, y'all mind if I butt in? Okay. Lady in the white. You! Oh god. Yeah, Lotta's also here. Say hi. Say hi, Francisca. Hey, let a gal finish, will ya? No good butting in painting the you-know-what. Oh, this leopard shit ain't changed her spots. Damn. Testimony is not required, and neither is your presence. What do you mean? I'm a journalist. You can't... A liar is what you are. You lied under oath that one time. Dude, everyone lies under oath. Lying under oath is like... Fucking all the cool kids are doing it in this world. I don't think she's her biggest fan, no. I get it. Ringer, right? She was a member of this here committee? She's dressed exactly like the ringleader of that there secret auction, yeah. Yeah, she described how the auctioneer was dressed, and it seems they were wearing the exact same outfit as the victim. Potentially. Could also just mean someone dressed her up like that and then killed her. Or someone, you know, if she got hit in the head first, you know, knocked out, and then dressed in the ringleader clothes and then killed. Could have happened that way. I'm thinking Gavel or Daddy Warbucks over here. What's his name? Yeah, Excelsius winner. Seems I have some new information to consider. It's true I came here to investigate the underground auction and to arrest its head of operations, the auctioneer. But do you know who the auctioneer is? That means your journey here today was wasted. Nah, there's still a fucking auction. The ringleader doesn't do it by themselves. Nonetheless, I, Francisca von Karma, refuse. I, Francisca von Karma, I refuse. This I kind of... You don't need that. Time for a rematch. Your whip will go sorely underused. Damn. Francisca's latest theory is a crazy name. Her latest fucking fighter fancy. Her latest accusation she wants to sling around with zero evidence. Accept your little explanation. That would make the storeroom the actual scene of the crime, yes? Yep. In which case the murderer is someone connected to the auction. If the photographer is to be believed, the victim was the auctioneer and the culprit was an attendee. Or the exchange of illicit goods. Girl, this is... You haven't even been upstairs. Where are you getting off? She's doing creative writing right now. She's just going off by herself. She's just writing fanfic, dude. You just go on AO3 for this shit. You've got... Okay, where's the evidence to back your claims? Why do I need evidence to back my claims? You get to say whatever the fuck you want. That does piss me off about these games, man. Everyone can say whatever they want, but when I gotta say something, suddenly, oh, where's your evidence? He then stabbed the victim in the chest with a piece of merchandise, the candelabrum. Uh-huh. There's a serious hole. Is there? I was too concerned being pissed off to actually notice. Okay, yeah, that is true. Yeah. Okay, what's to take place?
Hold it!
Where's your evidence for that? Miss Hart was in the storeroom too. Hiding someplace. If you've seen the storeroom yourself, you'll know there are plenty of other places to hide. Have you seen the storeroom, girl? Driving me crazy. You're saying the killer was hiding out of sight while they awaited the victim's arrival. You can reasonably assume the murder took place after the action had concluded. Was it? Victim was the auctioneer herself. Isn't her statement that, like, they kept going and rich people are crazy? Yeah. Auction continued even after the murder occurred. Yeah, add that to your testimony, please. Yeah. We can reasonably assume. You know what they say about assumptions, girl? Showed your whole ass. That's why you don't talk without evidence. God. The auctioneer was not, in fact, the victim, and I can prove it. The auction continued after the fact. If she made it, it's not worth the air she used to say it. Down.
Objection!
Listen, yeah, calm down and listen for a second is good advice for pretty much everyone that isn't Edgeworth in this game. Miss Hart witnessed at least some of the events surrounding the murder. Yeah. She confirmed the auction continued even after the murder had occurred. How would that have been possible without an auctioneer? So, the victim couldn't have been the auctioneer. She was one of the attendees. So I'm thinking she was just hit on the head and then swapped clothes. Or maybe she just came and dressed like that to begin with. She had been pushed down. Oh, then did she have Kay's promise book because it was one of the auction items and she just grabbed it because they were like working together? What's the 12 years ago thing though? Knocked unconscious by that time, so then who was the victim really? Yeah. Victim must not have been the auctioneer, but an attendee. Gavel? Talk to me, baby. Talk to me about this whack auction. There's no need for all that pomp and circumstance, Verity. This guy is so fucking weird, man. Feel free to call me Celsius. Yes, that'll do next nicely. Alright, Celsius, what are you doing here? You can call me Dad, come on. Oh, I just stopped by to see how my boneheaded boy was getting along. Yeah. What does he burn when he... The first time he did that, I don't like the way his eyes are tracking the flame, dude. This guy's just fucking scary. He's just terrifying. The suspect everyone's searching high and low for is right back here where we started. Detain the suspect immediately. Shut your meddling mouth. Okay. Okay. Why? You're becoming something of a problem, Miles, my boy. I thought I told you. Committee wants this matter cleared up as soon as possible. It's a matter of trust. We can't have our organization be seen to drag its feet. It's bad for us, and it's bad for me too, personally. Sorry, it must be my age. Francisca? Whack their pee-pee. What's more, there's the matter of you aiding and abetting a suspect. You really are a godsend, Verity. Be my guest, but know this, we have uncovered a new suspect. This person here. Miss Faraday was attacked. Oh god, see, she pisses me off so much. Francisca, can you whip her, please? Why don't you whip her? Raincoat in your picture was discovered nearby a short while ago. Victim's blood was found on the hood, along with some cherry blossom petals. They were stuck to the edges of the bloodstains, probably due to the blood being fresh at the time. The person in your picture is the victim, Miss Rosie Ringer. I mean, they do have the bloody hand, so that makes sense. All our assumptions were based on the person in the red raincoat being the killer. Not my assumption. I do think... I mean, it's undeniable Rosie is dead, so... Are there 2 dead bodies and we only have found 1? Because if the person in the red raincoat is Rosie... Whose blood did she have on her hand? Kay's? They were the victim instead. Kay remains at the top of the suspect list. I did. We now know that person was the murder victim, and you are the only person we know of who came into contact with her.
Objection!
Kay was attacked by that person. She is the victim here, not the aggressor. I have yet to see any evidence that proves she was attacked as you claim. Dude, I want to grab her fucking telescoping gavel and snap it over my knee. There are certain kinds of people that I simply would do violence to. And it's people who deny sort of due process, you know, people who kind of make whatever they want of the rules. People who are hypocrites in that way. People who don't play by the rules that they themselves tout, you know? God. I would, you know? A punch to the throat would be good. She starts going overruled. That'd be good. I would like that. Please do that. Miss Ringer could simply have been acting in self-defense. Yeah, you can't just jump to... Where's your evidence? But I'm not. Oh? I'm not innocent. I don't want to believe it, but... I remembered something. Hearing about the raincoat brought it back. I remember what I saw now, right when it happened. The murderer, it was me. I remember looking down and the person in the red raincoat was on the ground. It was me, Mr. Edgeworth. It was me all along. Don't say that out loud in front of these people. Then what am I? Why do I have a memory like that? They were on the floor in front of me. There was a pool of blood. Why was I just standing there? Why didn't I do something? There was a pool of blood up on the roof? We should go test for that. This court recognizes the legitimacy of the accused's memories. Yeah. Commend you on your bravery. Just like moving on. Just moving on. No. Be consistent. Fuck, she pisses me off. Von Karma, whip her, please. I want to see her cry. I genuinely want to see her cry. She pisses me off so much. Oh. Fuck, man. Oh. This has got to be one of the best written villains. Because I just fucking hate her, man.
Objection!
As an official representative of Interpol, I hereby request the suspect be... We don't have time for this. How dare you take that tone with me? Yeah, I'm from Interpol. Shut the fuck up. I say my investigation is unlawful. What could be more unlawful than this? You no longer speak for the law. When you do? But I do. Well, no, you also don't. You're HR, dude. like, what are you talking about? You also don't. I mean, if you have legal powers, then that's a fucked up committee you have. You're HR, my guy. You don't speak for anything. Speaking of the law, since there's one other we must arrest. Miles. Yeah, what is this stuff that he keeps burning all the time? What are you talking about? He didn't do anything wrong. He wasn't doing squat. Which I mean to say, unfortunately, Miles is no longer serving in any kind of official capacity. You went too far this time, Mr. Edgeworth. You conducted an unlawful investigation. Worse, you aided and abetted the flight of a suspect. You're a criminal, nothing more. That reminds me, there was supposed to be a hearing today, wasn't there? Concerning your conduct. Make sure it's officially rescheduled for tomorrow, although I fear I already know the outcome. Look at this an opportunity to reflect on your actions, Miles. A chance to really think long and hard. Why do we have like an evil empire just in our freaking midst? I have just a random save from Turnabout Ablaze that I didn't overwrite, huh? Up here. Okay, cool. If the last case is as long as friggin' Turnabout Ablaze was, we'll get there. Oh, dude. Wait, we're in the same jail cell that he was in. Why's the table got a ball and chain on it? Never thought I'd spend another night in here again. They stripped me of all the evidence. No! Oh, we have the Yatarasu pin. That's gonna be important. Can't help but worry about her. Is Kay in like the jail, the cell next door? Can I talk to her? Also, isn't there like a hole under the bed? I mean, it goes deeper into the prison, to be fair, so maybe I don't want to take that, but... Don't say that out loud, girl. As your attorney, I advise you, shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up, please. Oh, is Eddie gonna represent me? Oh, Dick Gumshoe. Nah. What to even say to him? He's on our side, man. Wait there. I will. Forgive the intrusion. Oh, Gavel. Why are you meeting me one on one? Take a seat. I was told it was Detective Gumshoe. You can tell it's just his standing sprite just sort of moved down. Though his ass is like halfway hanging out the chair, but okay. She actually gets a proper seating sprite. What could she possibly want from me now? Is she about to gloat? Is she about to turn evil in front of me? In front of the camera? You may not be aware of this, but you're only permitted to meet with specially approved visitors. Can I get a visit from my attorney? One Eddie Fender, please. Actually, one Phoenix Wright, please. Wait. Forget Eddie Fender. The guy, listen, yeah, he worked with my dad, but whatever. Dude, call Phoenix. Literally call Phoenix. Are you crazy? In 3 days, he's gonna have solved everything. He'll find the real murderer. As indeed for you, of course, and your friends. That attorney and the other girl were raising quite the fuss. They were trying to get in, but they can't. You didn't. Let me thank the goddess in that regard, for even she is too busy with the... Okay, didn't arrest them. Did you come here just to chit-chat? Speaking of which, Ms. Von Karma is continuing the investigation. Okay. I mean, on the one side, good, because she is an unbiased party. She's definitely not on their side. But also... Every time we've worked with her, I know it's because it's a video game and I'm the player, so I have to make the deductions, but she's always been a little behind. Just thought you would like to know. I figured you would be worried about how they were all doing. Why are you being nice all of a sudden? Also, it's always bothered me. Why do you have a little fold right under your boob? What's up with this little pointy fold right over here? I always notice it, and I don't know what the deal with that is. Hate to admit it, but she read me like a book. Yeah. Why are you really here? To talk. Who else? Objectively speaking, you're highly intelligent and quick-witted. And a born prosecutor at that. I don't know about a born prosecutor. A born freaking deducer. Your sarcastic praise is but salt on my wounds. Take this latest case. You're up against the very committee itself. You had no hope of succeeding. Even a child could have seen that, and yet... Yeah. The old me had power, and because of that, I thought that justice was always on my side. Just as you and the committee believe now. But a certain person changed my mind. Dude, wait! Please, Phoenix, come in and visit. Oh my god, if Phoenix comes in, it'll truly be like the Marvel post-credits, you know? Once the scales had fallen from my eyes, I began to look at people differently. Saw that I was only able to be an effective prosecutor thanks to the efforts of those around me. Detective Gumshoe, the many investigative officers of the force, and even Kay. It changed me. The degree to which it changed me still surprises me to this day. You understand me? I highly doubt it. Someone who is so focused on forcing their idea of justice onto others can't possibly see what I see. Yeah, call her out. Call her out. Is that what you truly believe? Well, you know, actions speak louder than words. And you do keep saying justice this, justice that, but you also do keep obstructing me at every step of the way. And you do keep shielding criminals. This has been a very interesting conversation, that is all. Before I go, there is one remaining matter. I was asked to inform you the date of your hearing has been confirmed. Today, in the trial chamber. You could have just sent a message. That wouldn't do now, would it? I want her to cry. I want her to cry. Oh, I can walk around. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Menu. Seems that detainees are ready to pay to have their meals brought to their cells. Spaghetti and mac and cheese. At linguine. It's pure pasta and cheese. Basmati and brown rice. It's just, it's pasta, 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 or rice, rice, rice. You need to use the toilet. Sorry, we're currently out of toilet paper. Please make the necessary mental preparations before using the toilet. Oh man. Get ready to wipe with your hands is what they're saying. I barely spent any time in here and already can feel my personal appearance slipping. My collar, slightly creased. Tidy outside, but gets tidy inside. Time for bed? No, time for window. What's going on with the Hello? Uh-huh. Prison inmate hatched a plot to escape by using a file to cut his cell bars. For one thing, I don't have a file on me at the moment. He's trying... You trying to escape, my guy? Hell yeah. We regret to announce that due to the warden's arrest, the Die of Destiny game will be discontinued. The Die of Destiny game? Inmates will no longer need to roll a die every morning to determine their meals for the day. We wholeheartedly apologize to those who are looking forward to their daily casting of the die. Damn, that's kind of crazy. Time for sleep? We'll probably never get to work together again. I don't have any regrets about the bet I've made. I'll follow my own path to the end. Time for my meeting? Oh. Thank goodness you seem alright. She's still, like, severely banged up. They should get her, like, to a... I guess she's, like, whatever's going on with her. They've healed her up, so it's just... We just gotta wait. Such a heartwarming scene. It's enough to make a grown man cry. This man sucks. You're still not your usual cheery... I mean, you have to stay positive, okay? You didn't do anything wrong. In fact, I guarantee you didn't. I'm the murderer. I know that now. You don't even know what bookshelves are called. You don't know if you're a murderer. Don't you have any faith in yourself? There is no me left to believe in. I don't think that's true. Before you lost your memory, we spent quite a bit of time together. I dare say you left quite the impression on me. There's still plenty of you left in my heart. And why you should believe in yourself too. But I can't. It would just cause more pain for the both of us. You're just running away right now, Kay. Things are very difficult and complicated, so you're doing the thing that seems easier, but it's not right. Forget that, Kay. She's gone. Nuh-uh. Okay, you. You remind me of my younger self, you know. He's got a proper evil smile, this guy. So noble, so bold. Is this the justice you and the committee stand for? Justice? I suppose you could call it that. Yeah. No, absolutely there is. Well then, my boy, I suppose I should be... Oh, mind chess with this guy. Wait. The mind chess with this guy? I gotta drop a quick save, because it was already hard doing mind chess against Lotta. This is gonna suck. There has to be some rhyme or reason to this madness. Bam. Come now, Miles. I'm a busy, important man. Can't be wasting my precious time talking to you. So much to ask in so little time. Okay. No, my boy. That's just clumsy. No one can blurt out a baseless assertion like that, even a disgraced superstar prosecutor. Okay. It's the other one, yeah. Why were you so keen to push through Kay's arrest? I've yet to hear a satisfactory explanation. Don't give me that. You know exactly what I mean. Tut tut. I advise you to moderate your tone, dear boy. Need I remind you of your position. Bide my time. He seems pretty pissed off. I suppose we did let your friend go free. What then, huh? Think how that would look, my boy, and who would have to take the blame? Me, that's who. Bide my time. You're right to keep your mouth shut. That way you won't say anything foolish. Ah, you're breaking my heart. Please, just leave it alone, will you? Things were coming along nicely until you interfered. Oh, coming along nicely? It's almost as if you wanted Kay's arrest to happen. Certainly doesn't sound like the statement of an impartial representative of the law. Damn! Blasted right through a night with one go. Has it occurred to you, you might just be overthinking things a little? Doesn't change the fact serious doubts remain concerning Kay's arrest. Yeah, to believe the investigation was sufficient. We actually did pretty good with that. Barely shaved any time, including a penalty. Yeah. How much time did you spend investigating? Let's see, you know what? I'm not sure I can remember. It's not bluster, my boy. I honestly don't recall. It's a problem when you get to my age. You're full of a son, answer me. You're right, of course. The boy's a fool. I never meant for him to grow up like that, but woe is me. He's only too happy to derail the conversation. Yeah. You were the one calling the shots, weren't you? You're the one who called all the shots, weren't you? Including the decision to have Kay arrested? I've heard I'm nowhere near as influential as you think. Yeah, doesn't get much more influential than that. Not that I care about such things. See, I'm not a prosecutor anymore. You're just a guy. He's wearing a real low-cut shirt, man. It's enough to drive an old man to tears. It's also not lost on me that he is wearing red, which is the color that Kay saw. You have to forgive me. I'm not the differential type. And I'm afraid you won't be seeing your prosecutor's badge again anytime soon. I don't need that badge anyway. That badge isn't the be-all end-all for me. I'm not concerned with titles or roles. Even you must understand that much. Okay. There we go. Little progress. So young, so very young. Word of advice, Miles, from somebody who's been around the block. You're hopelessly naive, my boy. Idiotically so. How much time did you spend investigating? You really don't give up, do you? So does mine. Now answer the question. Do you believe that your investigation was sufficient? I want to be reckless. Makes me want to put you in your place. You're going to regret that. You're going to regret what? I'd like to see you try. No, that was nothing. Yeah. That was nothing. Tell me I don't need to redo all of that. Okay, the penalty is really small. Okay, no, we're back right here. Okay. Should I bide my time? Just thinking about how best to proceed. Getting answers from the elderly requires sensitivity. They can get quite emotional, after all. You have no common sense whatsoever, do you? Don't you understand? Your fate rests in my hands. You think my fate matters to me now? Or I don't remember entrusting my fate to you. I feel like defying him is kind of the... No, okay. Never mind. Fuck, man. Should I just bide my time whenever he does that? Maybe. Bide time, bide time, bide time. When he was doing this pose last time, I bid my time, and it worked. So, maybe I should just do that again. Is it just that simple? Am I just overthinking it? Let's say you do manage to get some answers from me. There's nothing you can do with them. Okay, yeah, it is that simple. I was just overthinking it. And why not? Simple, because I'm not about to let the truth escape me. I'm beginning to see what makes you tick. What you're doing is pointless. Tragically, miserably pointless. Just give up. He's guilty. The decision has been made. The decision has been made. It's almost as if Kay's guilt had already been determined from before her arrest. What are you trying to imply? That you planned to have her arrested? In fact, everything has proceeded as if Kay's arrest was the end goal right from the very start. Was it? But it's also complete work fiction. I'm afraid I don't have time for such flights of fancy. It's time we brought this shabby little farce to an end, don't you? We must confirm. You and who? Like you and me? Okay. I'm not about to let this opportunity pass me by. I still have questions. What grounds did you have? Yeah. I think we're all familiar with this particular refrain, but I'm afraid it doesn't matter either way. You don't have what it takes to secure a release anyhow. My, aren't you a rude little boy? But my fuse is only so long. Bide my time. Honestly speaking, I don't have the time to waste on every last question you can dream up. I have certain responsibilities to attend to. I'm quite the busy man. Or are you just pretending to be busy? An awful thing to say to a fragile old man. When I'm out of here, I'm gonna check how old this man is. I ask you, my boy, what could I even hope to accomplish by putting up such a pretense? You're trying to avoid talking about the case. That's why you're so keen to get out of this conversation, isn't it? I am behind bars, so you could just leave. You would suspect me of such things. It's not a suspicion, it's a certainty. There were no clear grounds on which to base Kay's arrest. The mask, the letter, the corsage. Of course, her confession. More than enough to prove her guilt. Circumstantial at best. Bide my time when he's pissed off. And there we have it. Your silence speaks volumes. Can't counter your argument right now. Yeah. I think that might prove to be a valuable clue. Kay is innocent. No, my boy. That's just clumsy. Okay, that's not it. Okay. I still have questions. Who gave the order? You know, I can't seem to remember. Don't ever get old, Miles, my boy. I'm wreaks havoc on the memory. You know her clues very well. You remember the details of the evidence against Kay pretty clearly. Your memory didn't fail you only when it was convenient. I'd be more inclined to believe you. Let me ask you again, who gave the order for Kay's arrest? Yeah, my son could learn a thing or two from you. It says a lot that he learned from you and he turned out the way he did. He wasn't such an incurable numbskull, that is. I want to know who authorized the arrest. You know that, don't you? The arrest? I believe the order was given by... you, of course? Come now, Chairman Winner. We both know it was you. Alright, you got me. You make it sound like it was somehow a bad thing, though. I have a reputation to uphold, so I guess I'd better clear up this little misunderstanding. To establish how intimately he knows the details of the case. Fill me back up. Okay. Tell me what you know about Kay. I know that she's the suspect. Aside from that, not much else. I need a clue, yeah. You seem to know the case in quite some detail. I'm just smart like that. Same can't be said about the way you handled Kay's arrest. Damn. Get him. Okay, bide my time after that. I'm a very busy man. Do try to remember that I can bring this little chat to an end whenever I so choose. Yeah, it's only taken so long because you wouldn't give me a straight answer. If only you'd stop giving me the runaround, would be done already. Let's try this again. You seem to know the details of the case. Why is that? Because I read the case file. Not exactly the most thrilling use of my time, but it's part of the job. I have to be a good role model. I can't be seen to be slacking. I had some time on my hands, so I read the whole thing from cover to cover. You keep saying how busy you are. Say the cracks are finally starting to show. You're so keen on being an upstanding leader, you can start by releasing Kay. You really don't keep up, do you? Yeah. Yeah, we're getting him. We're getting him. Your efforts are for naught. I'm afraid your little friend was found unconscious near the scene of the crime. Did you see exactly where she was found? What was the weather like? The hell? She was lying unconscious in the storeroom, correct? Oh, that's right, although I'm not at liberty to tell you how I know that. She seems to be aware of every tiny detail about this case. Yeah. Tell me what you know about Kay. And he's like, not much. And I'm like, well, clue time. Sorry, but the more you tell me, the less sense your story makes. Edgeworth is really good at this freaking mind chess thing. Really good at just reading a guy for filth. You know details even those investigating the scene were not aware of. Why is that? How much do you really know? Huh? There's that intimidating face you like to make again. You can play this game. How do you like me now, huh? Bide my time. I do not care. I do have to commend you on your doggedness. It really is something. Take it however you like, but wrap this up, will you? Don't have the stamina anymore. The only possible suspect. You want us to load her down with? Load her down with? Yet another interesting turn of phrase. Makes it sound a lot like the items Kay was carrying might have been foisted upon her. Impressive. You really do pay attention, don't you? They used to call me. Used to? Motherfucker, I still am. Don't call it a comeback. You know this answer to your question by now. Go ahead and say it. I want to hear it from you. Kay is innocent. Oh, no, my boy. That's just clumsy. Except I know it wasn't her. The true culprit set it all up so she would take the fall instead. That is my answer, and I won't let you deny it any longer. Damn. My, you really are a sharp one, huh? Bit of a shame you chose to hand in your badge. Isn't there like a camera literally pointing right at this cell? Does it have audio, please? I admit it, you're right on all accounts. But, like, we gain nothing from that. You know, tree falls in a forest, but no one hears it fall. What's worse, you thought you could get away with it. You won't, not if I can help it. Guess that was always your problem. With the girl arrested and a conviction secured, this whole mess goes away. That's what will happen. The committees, I suppose, and mine? I don't listen to you just now. Really got the tears flowing, I have to say. It was poignant and heartfelt. I hope this man drinks a lot of water. I'm not perfect, I know that, but your lack of sophistication in these matters is beyond the pale. You insist the truth is more important than anything else, but would you say the same if you knew what the real value of the truth is? You mean the value that you put on evidence? That you auction? When you get to my level, you don't uncover the truth, you make it, little by little. Okay, Faraday, murder. That's the truth I created. Yes, my boy, that's what I like to see. You're so sincere sometimes, it's painful. Just makes me want to put you in your place. Knowing the real truth will get you nowhere. Because that's how much it's worth. Nothing. How much do you even know about what really happened? And it is worthless. Mine is all that matters. Aren't you menacing? You and your little friend are just as bad as each other. Violent criminals who deserve to be locked up. Damn, he really turned quick, this guy. And with that, yet another person disappears from my life. Just makes me want to cry and cry. Disappears from my life? He did say his wife was gone. Did you kill your wife? Is that the case 12 years ago that the other prosecutor was working on? I'm not planning to disappear just yet, Sherman Winter. Prove Kay's innocence to the world then. Ooh, hearing time. 8:30 a.m. on the dot. Sharp. Look at a lot of freaking posing. Stunting. Also, it's so funny. Why is, hang on, let me take out the camera. Like, she is so high res, he is so high res. They are just fucking caricatures of people. Could have at least drawn them a little better. I don't know, man. This is so funny. They just don't look like the same species. This guy and this guy? They don't look like the same species, man. Alright. 10 members, over a majority are present. Right, 10. There's 11 total, but that one dead. Okay. We are gathered here today to assess that. Do I have any evidence on me? I do not. Profiles. How old is this man? 68? Fuck, dude. Have you heard of retirement? Fucking stop, like, clawing onto power with both hands. In the sight of the goddess, we do solemnly swear to pass fair and frank judgment. Verity, if you would be so kind as to summarize the case against Mr. Edgeworth. Now, is Verity in on it? Even if she's not. Even if she's not in on it. I still want to see her cry. Blind faith. This is a fucking cult. You're brainwashed. You're in a cult. Despite having been advised of the illegality of an investigation he was conducting, the accused refused to desist and eventually had to be detained. His actions compromised the investigation into the murder of a certain defense attorney, and despite having been presented with copious evidence of her guilt, he continues to insist that the suspect, 1K Faraday, is innocent of all charges. On the morning of the 5th, the body of the victim was found here in the committee chamber. Further explanation will be provided by, oh god, Eustace Winter. Not this guy. Murder itself happened late on the night of the 4th. The victim was Miss Rosie Ringer. That same night, an illicit auction was being held here in this very room. Isn't that pretty fucking severe? You know? The fact that an illicit auction was being held here? Ringer took part in that auction, I think. Yeah. Murder took place sometime during the auction. When she was found, Ringer was dressed in an outfit that matched the description of the auctioneers. Due to the fact the auction carried on after the murder had occurred, I deduced, Ringer, you deduced. Yeah. What about the basis on which the suspect was detained? Faraday was overcome by crushing remorse. Yeah. Tons of crushing remorse. So she confessed. So you've just parroting what she told you to say. Got it. According to her confession, she was on the roof of this building when she encountered a person in a red raincoat on the viewing platform. You do realize you're wearing red and your dad wears red too, right? Precisely, Mr. Chairman. The killer dressed the victim in the auctioneer's outfit after the fact. Okay, quick question. How far out am I from the end of this case? Because I'm only like 4 hours in. But I was told it's a shorter case. Am I like 80%? Like, should I be doing this in one go, or... Miss Ringer is wearing a red raincoat. Who won the race to find that raincoat? Me. Haha. Yeah. Blood analysis on the coat. Is indeed Miss Ringer who had worn it. Suspect's confession was the final nail in the coffin. Alright, Miles, I expect you have some objections. Let's get them out of the way. I have no objections. Is that so? No objections in the matter of my unauthorized investigation, that is. There you go, cut him off. In the matter of Miss Faraday's supposed guilt, I have plenty. I can personally attest to the fact Mr. Winter's investigation was fair and impartial. Yeah, everything he knows, he believes, because he's an idiot, and you've been feeding him lies. When it comes to carefully conducted ops, I'm the winner every time. I offer you a plea deal of sorts. If, and this is purely hypothetical, you were to withdraw your objections, you might wake up tomorrow to find yourself the proud owner of a seat on this committee. So the corruption runs fucking deep. Are you not ashamed? If you think you can buy my silence, think again. Only if the chairman... Yeah, like, Verity, my girl, Gavel. Did you not see what he just offered? Do you still believe this man is a prophet? Came here to talk about the murder case. I demand a statement under oath, and I won't rest until I have one. Exactly what the committee's view on the incident is. If it will make you happy, please provide Mr. Edgeworth with the materials pertaining to the case. Damn. Let's humor him with the send-off he desires. Damn. Everything? Dude, everything. Fingerprints and blood were found on the hood. On the hood? Don't worry, Kay. Everything will be fine. Alright. Testimony. Miss Ringer attended the auction as a potential buyer. Red raincoat was one of the items up for sale. So that one was from the first case, from the assassination. After winning and paying for it, she left the auction with her purchase. It was, of course, the hatch leading up onto the roof. Or the front door if you have a keycard. After she'd emerged onto the viewing platform, that's when Miss Ringer was attacked by Miss Faraday. Her flame went out, and thus concludes. We believe so. You remember the failed assassination, yeah. Raincoat is a piece of evidence from that case. Our inquiries revealed it did in fact go missing under mysterious circumstances. Just wonderful. Crystal clear as ever. He's blowing smoke up your ass. He's doing to you what you're doing to freaking Eustace. You realize that? Never. Can we get, like, Francisca in here? Can we get some, like, impartial people? Because even if I prove shit right now, these guys are all corrupt. What does it matter if I prove anything right now? There's no one around that will listen to it that matters. Wait, what? It's good to know you still have some fight in you. What? Is she about to turn like, oh, actually, I was good all along and I've been trying to help you? Because fuck that. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. You don't get to suddenly be a good guy after all the shit you've been pulling. Uh-huh. I do believe that. Let's start pressing. It's a long statement. That's correct. Originally belonged to a Mr. Shelley the Killer. Yeah, the mannequin. Okay. We know how the items were being smuggled in. Especially consider you will soon officially be a prosecutor no longer. Aren't I already a prosecutor no longer? I thought I quit. Wrinkle was one of the items up for sale, yeah. She left the auction with her purchase.
Hold it.
Why did she leave so soon after making her purchase? Winning bidders are expected to pay for their items immediately. How do you know that? Oh. Okay, I guess if we're believing her like that. Probably left immediately afterwards in accordance with the rules. The hatch leading up onto the roof.
Hold it.
Huh. Could she not have left the committee chamber by the main door? She could have, but then she would have been giving herself away. Yeah, that would risk exposing its existence to those outside the trusted circle. Given where the murder took place, we know she must have done so. Yeah, that's where Miss Ringer was attacked by Miss Faraday. Evidence? Exactly what we were hoping to establish. So you don't know. Force of interrogation after the fact. The murderer knew that the attendees would all be living by the hatch. The roof would have been the perfect place to lie in wait.
Hold it.
I might present the photo of the blood on her hand when they're saying leaving, because I'm like, well, there was already blood there, so the murder must have already happened.
Objection.
Candelabra that extinguished her life was one of the auction lots. Kay had no way of getting a hold of it to begin with. Could not have lain in wait for the victim without knowing the storeroom's existence. She could have snuck in and grabbed it, yeah. I'd surely clear the matter up, no? No, we have nothing. She left the auction. I'm gonna present the photo with the bloody hand.
Objection.
Oh, I guess not. Okay. Well, if they're saying scene of the crime was upstairs, I'm gonna present the blood downstairs. Okay.
Objection.
No? I've pressed on pretty much everything. Yeah, victim and her killer met on the roof, and that's where the murder took place. But apparently I have evidence against that, which I thought I presented, but I guess that wasn't it. Hmm. Is it the box in which the killer hid the body? I would have thought the blood was the evidence. Evidence that clearly shows the story of what happened. I mean, the observations, but there's no observation about the scream, about the bloody hand. What the hell kind of observation is that? Mysterious figure in the red raincoat with a bloody hand. Blood was detected in a secret elevator. It dripped through to the floor below. Committee chamber. Okay, yeah. Should I be presenting it here? Or I feel like this is the one that's more claim-y. That's claiming something happened. It is raining so hard right now. Maybe the blood in the committee chamber?
Objection!
No. The hell? Maybe I should be presenting on this then. I don't know.
Objection!
No. All my juice is gonna run out. I'm gonna do a scummy stinky save real quick, so I can return to having some juice if it gets that low. I haven't really presented the box on this statement.
Objection!
Okay, not it. Reloading, and we come back. I'm a little worried, I'm not gonna lie. Why does Gavel's testimony always trip me up? There's like nothing she adds when pressed. Yeah, if blood were found on the hood. If she was attacked when she was wearing it, blood would be on the chest.
Objection!
Or not? I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. I feel like it's... Yeah. That's when she was attacked by Miss Faraday. Hmm. About what happened during the mysterious action. Yeah. Age and gender could not be discerned. There is blood on the tips, right? And nothing around, not really. I'm stumped right at the gate, man. I mean, okay, this is all killer and killing relating evidence. That's when she was attacked. We've already presented this. I think we've already presented this, right?
Objection!
Yeah, we have. Hmm. I'm a little stumped. Victim and their killer met on the roof, and that's where the murder took place. Is that really the case? Well, I mean, I think I have evidence that shows it, but do I have evidence that shows it unequivocally? Not gonna be the masks. Okay. Back of victim's right hand. And then, yeah, all of this. Damn, the wind is hissing too. Hopefully it doesn't knock any power lines around. Huh. Yeah. Secret elevator. Dripped through to the floor below. You left with her purchase. Didn't I already present the jacket on this? Or...
Objection!
I'm going crazy. Like, yeah. I feel like this is... Maybe this is one of those things where I'm trying to think too advanced and I should be thinking a little stupider. But I genuinely don't get... where the problem is with my reasonings here. I feel like the things I'm presenting make sense, right? They're saying left with the jacket on. There's blood on her hands. So what are you talking about? Scream was heard not long after. Oh. Okay, I wasn't aware of this statement. But didn't I already present the photo on here?
Objection!
I thought I did. What? Am I crazy? I didn't? Fuck. Ugh. Didn't I? Wasn't that like the first thing I present? Maybe I'm actually going crazy. What is Miss Hart doing here at this hearing? Not really an eyewitness, more of an ear witness. Yeah. I like to think I choose my allies a little more carefully than you. Can you not tell you're being baited into saying, no, she's absolutely correct. What she says is right. And then I'm like, oh, if she's so right, why does what she says contradict what you said? Because there's something she hasn't told you. Take a look at this. What of it? According to your theory, the murder occurred up on the roof. Yeah, apparently. I believe that. According to Ms. Hart's testimony, she happened to witness the entire incident unfold in the storeroom. She got it dead friggin' wrong. Can I confirm your account of the events? You saw the person in the picture, correct? Sure did, clear as day, and with my own 2 eyes to boot. My impressions, this right here is the scoop of the century. That makes sense, yeah. There's a walk-in meal ticket? Just my little joke. No need to look at me like I done sat on your lunch. Red raincoat, right? Well, I took one look and I thought that's a perp right there. At least the murder occurred. When will you learn to use your words? If it's an explanation of the facts you require, you need only ask. Uh-oh. I assume you're about to raise the issue of the voices Miss Hart heard. Okay, what about the blood on the hand, though? Because where do you get blood, if not from inside someone? Was one of the... You're kidding me, right? Them folks was talking crime-related turkey on my name. Ain't a lot of heart. A lot of danged heart. Can't rightly say for sure. Can't really say nothing and you'd know it. There was using voice changers. Yeah. Those voices were disguised. We cannot even be certain whatever she did over here had anything to do with the murder. But there was a scream. Oh yes, I do. Seems I overestimated you, Judge Gavel. Gertie's the best of us, my boy, the very best. And yet she believes what Miss Hart heard right might not have had anything to do with the murder. Supposing that's the case, it doesn't prove the murder didn't happen in the storeroom. Happened before the victim was able to go up to the roof. Blood on the hand.
Take that!
The person in the red raincoat was the culprit. She told us about the blood she saw on this person's hand. If this person is the killer, the blood we see would be from when they attacked the victim. If this person is in fact the victim, it recontextualizes everything. Still shows the picture was taken after the attack, but now it tells us something very important about the victim too. Survived the attack, yeah. Her standing upright and alive, albeit with a bloody hand. Miss Ringer survived the attack. Blood on her hand is from the wound she had sustained. Try and staunch the wound on her chest. Very much would, not least by making it absurd, suggest that Kay was the attacker. Happened after this picture had been taken, after the victim had already been attacked and was in critical condition. All Kay witnessed was the victim finally succumbing to her wounds. Textbook case of wrong place, wrong time. Yeah, okay. The confession? Yeah, Gavel works for me. Why do you keep giving her orders? That's my job. He's such an embarrassment. Damn. I am not. God, but you both are. Damn. Go to it, Gavel. Put Edgeworth out of, yeah, out of his misery. Yeah, yeah. All right, let's hear it. Miss Ringer's body was found with 3 wounds in her chest. We all know what those wounds are from. And she was stabbed in the chest with a 3-armed candelabra. Yes, I'm afraid I will. I was listening very carefully, hence my objections. That's never my intention, I assure you. You just happen to always be wrong. Of course it is. Yeah, I knew that because I'm... Yeah. At least the dad knows he's, yeah. I'm gonna start pressing like nobody's business. Yeah. Which is why we must see the perpetrator of this cruel act pays for their sins. They will. It's not you, but they will. Mm-hmm. That candelabra. He does, I'm sure. Don't you use this? Who, me? You bet I do. I know this case inside out. Glance at the coroner's report. Yada yada, 3 puncture wounds, candle holder. No way, that's what they used? Crazy. Wow. Wow, kid.
Hold it!
You're sure the stabs to the chest were the cause of death? One of the spikes of the candelabra even pierced the victim's heart. Unless you mean to call Dr. Hurt's professional opinion into question. It's fact. Need to contradict one of the pieces of evidence we've gathered. If the death wound was... It would contradict the letter? Or it would contradict the fact that she was wearing this coat and there's no blood on it.
Hold it!
May not necessarily have died instantly. We can say that much. She would surely not have lived for longer than a few moments. Sure, there might be. There might not be, too. There are not. And in case you're still tempted to believe there might be. Yeah.
Hold it!
Let me actually read the coroner's report. Okay. Is there more than that on the coroner's report? Oh, wait, it's here. Yeah. 60 puncture wounds, left side of the chest. Head injury post-mortem. Prominent burn mark. If I disprove what it says, I disprove your conclusions too. Everything will be alright. Okay, something to prove the victim was still breathing after the attack. Anyone could survive. Could someone survive? Would the raincoat help any? Okay, once again, I gotta do a little save scumming, just a little bit. The letter was dipped in blood, found in the red breast pocket. So like, who put it there? But that doesn't really mean anything though. Records of the key cards used to enter. Blood to the head. ... Bloody hand, which she had used to... Yeah. Anybody could survive such grave wounds. Well, I mean... So what do you make with that?
Objection!
Okay, I guess the photo that we just used to prove it does not work twice, for sure. I doubt anybody could survive such grave wounds. Burn mark on the back of victim's right hand, but yeah, that kind of unrelated. Although, okay, Daddy Winner does flaunt a lighter around a lot. I wonder if that's related at all. The raincoat itself? No. I'm so hard stuck on this one. I'm not really linking with Edgeworth today. I'm kind of struggling mightily. Present. How do we prove she was still alive? Not with this photo. The coroner's findings?
Objection!
No. Maybe it's when she says, you know, read the coroner's report, that I should present the coroner's report. But the coroner's report does straight up say she died. It doesn't necessarily say, it doesn't say died instantly.
Objection!
Okay, well, I guess it doesn't have to say died instantly. Shit, dude, this is difficult. What's a guy to do? Yeah. Find something to prove the victim was still alive and breathing immediately after the attack. Yatagarasu pin. Mask model on the gem and ninja's face, which she was probably wearing. Torn from the victim's clothes. Is it the letter in the end? But I feel like the letter was just planted there after the fact. But 12 years ago is very specific. Maybe it wasn't. All were wearing masks. Okay, what about the claims here again? Scream was heard, but that's kind of it. Yeah. Blood was detected on the elevator. Killer hid the body in here. Traces of blood. Fingerprints and blood were found on the hood. This is really difficult. I'm gonna present the letter. But again, someone could have just put that in there after the fact. We already know this didn't prove it. Unless we need to present this on Read the Corners report. But I don't feel like that's actually doing us any favors. Detected on the secret elevator. Box in which the killer hit the body. Traces of blood detected inside. But that's, you know, killer hit the body in here. Doesn't prove anything. Place there to hide the existence of the storeroom. But again, that doesn't do anything for us. Fingerprints of blood were found on the hood. I feel like this could be something. There's petals on it, if that means anything. But I'm pretty sure I already presented the jacket, and that didn't do it. So it's gotta be, I'm gonna present the letter. It's gotta be the letter, this, or this, basically. Or the coroners finding themselves. But I already presented that, and that really didn't do it. Doubt anybody could survive such grave wounds. Okay, all fucked up, be like, I don't know.
Objection!
Dude, I don't have enough evidence. My autosave is my latest one? 2316. Oh, dude, yeah, I guess it is. Oh, no, it's like the most... This is too recent. Goddamn. Turnabout Legacy, Forsaken. 20, 21, 22, 22, 2250. 23.7. That's the one. 23.7, right? I think so. Otherwise, we can just reload the autosave real quick. Right, I think that's the one. Yeah, anybody could survive such grave wounds. The hell do I do? We've presented this on here. Present the candelabra?
Objection!
No. Quit it with loading this. Yeah, this is the one. Ladder, what you're forgetting. Maybe I should just make a new save. That way I don't have to keep scrolling down. That's exactly what I'll do. Alright. Care to read the coroner's report? I'm sure you would change your tune. Yeah, but nowhere on the coroner's report does it mention anything about the letter. Doesn't mention anything about dying instantly.
Objection!
Okay. I need some sugar in the brain is what I need. I'm so fucking lost right now. Is this supposed to be this hard, or am I just being stupid right now? Maybe don't answer that if it's gonna hurt my feelings. Prove that she was alive after that. How do I prove that she was alive after being stabbed? I really don't think that I can. The scream? Is that what we're talking about?
Objection!
I guess not. Actually, isn't the scream in the photo testimony? The scream was heard, so she was breathing? Is that what we're supposed to be deducing here?
Objection!
Let me present that in the coroner's report.
Objection!
I'm so lost, man. I need to prove she was alive after the stabbing. What do I have that can prove someone was alive? I don't think that's it. Letter K was carrying. It is addressed to her. Yeah. Someone, remember someone coming over? Is that it? Just that they were confronted?
Objection!
Like that someone walked up and I'm so confused. I'm so confused right now. I'm thrown for such a loop right now. I'm supposed to prove that she was alive after the stabbing with the evidence I have, which is crazy. How can I prove that? I can't. It's Hart's observations. Auction continued. Yeah, I mean, not with her though, so that doesn't prove anything about her being alive. Stab wounds to chest was cause of death, sure, but suffered a head injury post-mortem. Prominent burn mark, victim's right hand, yeah. Time of death, sometime late last night, but that doesn't really help. Is the coroner's findings itself evidence? I thought I already presented the coroner's findings on if you read the coroner's report, you would agree. Again, I feel like this proves it pretty well. But what do I know? Apparently not.
Objection!
Pretty sure I've already presented this. Man, should I cheat? Should I look it up? I'm so confused. I'm so fucked up. Prove she was alive after the stabbing. How do I prove that? I can't. It's gotta be some Ace Attorney bullshit. Unless we're talking about the Ringer Rosie entry into the keycard log. But we were already assumed earlier that she wasn't the one that used it, because she wasn't alive that late. Selection of masks, but one is missing. But that doesn't really tell us anything about this. Okay, mill for one. Mind chess is done. Committee is done. Didn't I already do this? Oh, not from when she was stabbed in the chest. Dude, that's fucking...
Objection!
Okay. 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 Fucking damn it, man. I'm pissed off I had to look it up because I was literally presenting this on his statements 4 and 5 because they are the ones that relate to no one would survive. The one Miss Ringer was wearing. Yeah. I warned you, Mr. Edgeworth, you will not be thanked for retreading old ground. We're not retreading shit. We're putting you in your place. And the hood alone. And was blood found anywhere else on the raincoat? Yeah, victim died of stab wounds to the chest. Wouldn't that lead one to expect to find bloodstains in that area? So was the bunk to the head first? Was inflicted before the stab wounds to the chest. Well, the coroner needs to be fucking fired then, because they said the head wound was after. And I was just taking that to be correct. Miss Ringer could not have been stabbed before the head injury had been inflicted on her. In fact, it raises an even more fundamental contradiction with the coroner's report.
Take that!
Yeah. According to which, the victim suffered a head injury post-mortem. Yes, sir. Subpoenas Dr. Hilda Hertz to the committee chamber with all due haste. Get her over here. Old ass. Get her over. Doubt she will be available to come immediately. There is another important angle I would like to explore. So-called ringleader. Who exactly are they? This feller? Despite having been mentioned repeatedly in this hearing, we still don't know. Even the most basic facts might help us uncover the identity. Oh my god, I just realized her name is Rosie Ringer. Ring around the rosy? That might serve as clear evidence of the auctioneer's identity, but there's someone involved with the case I can name. Chairman Winner, testifies to what you know. Yeah, your papa, dude. Hopefully this will kind of open his eyes a little. Why would you accuse my dad? Just because he's your dad doesn't mean he can't commit crimes. Do you understand the implications of such an act? I don't care who or what he is, we're talking about the truth. About a man who seems dead set on framing Kay at all costs. The mask, corsage, ticket stub, everything else. Items Kay was carrying when she was found, they were deliberately placed in her possession somehow. By Chairman Winner himself. Why would he do such a thing? Yeah, to frame her. Get him to say something to that effect. He's like, nuh-uh. I think the good chairman might be in shock. So what if I did? Did you hear me, dear boy? I said, so what if I did? You say you got me to admit as such, but where is your proof? With no witnesses to speak of, your word alone is hardly enough to make an accusation like that stick. Hang on 1 segundo. Okay. Do you mean to tell us you have something more to base your outburst on? Yeah. We already broke you once. That's alright, Mr. Chairman. You learn where Miles might have gotten the idea I'm some sort of criminal. Fine, an upstanding citizen than myself. The fact that the auction took place right here in this hollow trial chamber is a point of suspicion. The occasion should by rights only be accessible to members of the committee. These auctions seem to be held on a somewhat regular basis. There can only be one winning explanation. That's right, Mr. Winner. The auctioneer is a member of the committee. Oh, what do I do, Dad? I played right into his hands. You uttered nitwit. Miles, my boy, you do realize you've cast quite the wide net. 10 now, yeah. Oh, they're all now. The extras are getting lines now. Whatever it is, speak up right now. Sowing dissent. Good stuff. Divide and conquer, edgy boy. Divide and conquer. Oh, Miles, is that all the proof you've got against me? It's too late to back out now. You accuse the former chief prosecutor and current committee chairman of a crime. So what? Who you used to be has no bearing on your ability to commit crimes, dude. There's no preparing for what you're about to face. God, he's a crazed man. You've been forcing us to argue over every little detail for a while now. Where the murder happened, the order of the victim's injuries, some other things I hardly even remember. Okay, we're gonna press on that. You needn't have bothered, my boy, because it's all irrelevant in the end. The suspect herself has already said she did it. It's okay, Mr. Edgeworth. Just let it go. Kay? Literally never. Literally fucking never, Kay. What are you talking about? I did it. I'm the murderer. Can you stop saying that? You saw a flash of something half remembered. You have amnesia. You don't remember where you live. You're gonna remember if you killed someone. Come on. Believe me when I say you should believe in your own innocence instead. Yeah. We gotta start pressing. It's a pretty short one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Hold it!
Even if the broad strokes are correct, doesn't make something true. See, the bigger picture is more than enough. After all, every case has its little inconsistencies and contradictions. If we let ourselves get bogged down in every single one, we'd never make any arrests. Yeah. Things I hardly remember. Oh. Hiring leader's identity and the faulty coroner's report. Being critical, yeah. Critical is a matter of opinion. It is your ability to make sound judgments that should be on trial here today. Oh, bravo, my young hothead. Wonderfully cutting stuff. You do like to try, though, don't you? Nothing.
Hold it!
There's no way any of what we discussed today is irrelevant, unless you try to bury the truth. The only reason you keep trying to make it relevant is because otherwise you're up a creek without a paddle. True.
Hold it!
Just because she confessed to something doesn't make it the truth. She's suffering from amnesia, yeah.
Objection!
Objection. Damn, that's what you sound like? It would be nonsensical to dismiss her confession outright. Why don't we just ask her one last time? I'd be the one to question her, okay. This turns out to be a waste of time. That's it. Uh-oh. 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 You keep burning a lot of documents. Oh, the proceedings to an end? You mean the hearing? You just declare her guilty just like that. It's a big risk. He's gonna find a way to condemn her either way. I know it's a lot to ask. I need you to think. Do you remember anything else about what happened? Anything might help us prove your innocence. Think. Why are you still fighting it, Mr. Edgeworth? Why aren't you? You're about to go to jail for murder. I can't be of help to you. I'm sorry. I'm too scared to try and remember anymore. Wait, what if I remember something even worse? And if I did, I'd just be making more trouble for you. Forget trouble for me. I'm an adult. I take the trouble. That's how it works. You're a child. That's how it works. Criminal who let you down and betrayed your trust. You don't know that. I may not have known you for very long, but I know you well enough. And right now, I'd say I know you better than you know yourself. You could never, because you've got the promise book. Or I guess this is who you really are. Great thief Yatagarasu, right?
Take that!
You're the great thief Yatagarasu, noble outlaw who would never stoop so low as to kill. That is true. I'm sorry. Because all I can see is the one memory that's returned. I have to face it.
Hold it!
Hey. As I said earlier, you have to believe you're better than that. Or are you saying you don't believe a word of what I've been telling you? Do you not believe me? You're trying so hard to help me. You're risking so much. Yeah, it's too much. Nuh-uh. Thought it was strange, but now I see. The reason you're allowing yourself to be railroaded is because of me, isn't it? Which is exactly what the K I know would have done. You're a good person, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm sorry about your bubble, but I'm not, and I don't plan on becoming one anytime soon. I'm a cold, hard killer. I'm still trying to help you. So you see, I've merely been servicing my own ego, regardless of what I put you through. Now let's try this again. See the good in yourself, okay? That memory of you committing the murder, you need to question it with all you have. That's all I ask. Damn, this is so sweet. Did she collapse? Or no? It'd be like some cliche movie plot if she did. A cow. A cow? Do I have any cow-related evidence? Girl, cow! If you could perhaps ask her for a few more details. I remember now. Person in the red raincoat, she had it in her hand. A stuffed cow. I'm sure. Did she put some evidence
Objection!
into the stuffed cow? With all due respect, Mr. Chairman, information pertaining to the victim and her possessions is new and highly relevant evidence. Are we working together? No, this simply won't do. If you're not going to accept that, you can't accept her confession either, so... Yeah. Said yourself only a few minutes ago. Thanks to her suspect's confession, we need not worry ourselves over the finer details. Yeah. We must also call into question the confession on which our entire argument is based. You're right. Proceed as you see fit. Gavel, what's your game? What's your game, Gavel? What are you up to? What are you up to, baby girl? Only thanks to Judge Gavel's intervention. Yeah. But, again, just because you were good for a second doesn't make you a good person. Yeah. Believe it is yet another auction lot. Now, is there something inside of it? No, it's just not what I imagined. The back? The underside? The... Oh, a petal. There's a cherry blossom petal caught in the fur. There were petals on the raincoat, too. Yeah, this was taken outside. Left horn is missing. Yeah, that doesn't look like stuffing in there. What is in there? The other horn? Alright, the horn seems intact. I can't say it's doing much for the overall symmetry. Yeah, it can be removed. Oh. Sounds like sand being crushed. Uh-oh. I knew it was you the moment I laid eyes on you. You can't hide that burn from me. Nothing to say for yourself? I've waited so long for this day, and now I'll finally have my revenge. Yeah. So the prominent burn is, of course, our victim. Them's the voices I heard. Okay. I have no way of verifying when these voices were recorded. The bugs in your ears? There's the voices I heard. I already know the victim was holding that thing, so it's gotta be from when she got. Yeah, okay. We need, yeah. Consider for a moment the words we heard. And it was you the moment I laid eyes on you. The coroner's report.
Take that!
Other remarks. Permanent burn mark.
Take that!
The words we heard. This part in particular sticks out in my mind. You can't hide that burn from me. Burn mark on the back of her right hand. According to case testimony, the victim was carrying the stuffed cow toy. Burn mark, an identifying mark unique to the victim, was mentioned in the recording. I don't know if it does. Especially not in this case. Court accepts the recording may be from the time of the murder. And based on the content of the conversation, it seems likely it's the one we hear the most. Yeah. One thing, however, has become clear. We are now able to say the voices Miss Hart heard were those of Miss Ringer and her killer. Yeah. Just before the murder occurred, two people came up. Ringleader and one of the auction attendees. Murder happened immediately afterward, and the action carried on after that. The murderer was the auctioneer. Yeah, the ringleader was the killer. Follows they cannot be the victim. Compelling argument, but hardly conclusive. She could say objection instead of overruled. Overruled is pretty hardcore. Fully aware of that, Your Honor. I was merely warming up for the main event. What's going on? Certain traces left on the scene that seem to suggest the ringleader was the killer. Something was placed on the scene that points to the ringleader as having been the killer. The outfit? Or, oh, the box in which the body was hidden?
Take that!
No? I feel like that kind of does. Am I crazy? For the rest of the room, we'll see. No. Something they would have wanted to hide. Something the ringleader would have wanted to hide. The mask? The outfit? Oh, the committee chamber blood. To hide the existence of the storeroom. Killer deliberately left a large pool of blood at the foot of the goddess. Through that blood, we originally thought the murder had happened in this chamber, but it was simply a ruse designed to cover up the blood that had dripped down from the storeroom. Yeah. If the culprit had nothing to do with the auction, they would have had no reason to cover up that blood. So the identity of the ringleader is always held in this committee chamber with its storeroom located just overhead. But at least we know the murderous ringleader has some connection to the committee. Yes, yes. And you suspect me, correct? Yeah.
Objection.
I do. You're a fine prosecutor, that much I'll give you. Okay, well, why am I under review then? You've got nothing, dear boy, have you? No evidence whatsoever, unless you've got something to share after all. Chairman Winner is the murderer. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Drop another dirty save, but I don't think I do. He knows I have nothing. Well, Miles, my boy, time to pay the piper. You've never said that in your whole life? Wait, dang it, I just remembered something. Ooh, Lotta? I just done came to me, flash of inspiration, you know how it is.
Objection.
What are you doing, Verity? Yeah, he won't give up until every last lick of hope has been extinguished, so extinguish we must. Yeah, what she said. Yeah, actually pile on, right now you're helping. I'll help Gavel bring this to a winning finish. Oh boy. If you would be so kind. True's my middle name. Yeah, color me officially worried. The victim, one of them auction goers. That don't add up. I counted 11 people coming down that hatch. Then the murder happened, and then the auction started back up again. Had me a look back downstairs. And wouldn't you know it, there were 11 little duckies all lined up in a row again. So someone else came in. You're sure of this? Sure can be. So I'm with my own two beepers. That's a thingy. A contradiction, yeah. I don't told you already, they carried right on again like nothing even happened. Step 4, it wasn't nothing much, but okay. Little mallet doodad Can't have yourself an auction without one. Yeah, but different. Yeah, that's the bunny. I know, I heard that thing banging and clanging right the way through, then nothing. Okay, so the auctioneer's hammer went missing halfway through. The victim is neither the auctioneer. Eat that. No, no. There must be something. One moment, sir. Okay. We have one more matter. The autopsy, yeah. Expected you to have raised your voice by now. Allowed to hold it, perhaps. Yeah. Are they here? I feel like these sprites should be walking slower than they are. They feel like they glide on the floor quite a bit when they walk. I'm cold now. I took this off because I was getting heated because none of my evidence was working, but now I'm cold. Somebody suddenly fall ill. I have a compress ready and 2 shakes of it. Not a needle? Not an injection? A compress? Ah, there it is. Not a freaking eyelash in my eye, actually. Okay, I think we're good now. No, we're not. Okay, I have to go take care of this. It's gonna drive me crazy. I'll be right back. Ah, got the sucker. Never been so relieved in my life as when I got that eyelash out of my stinking eye. This better be good. Somebody else dropped dead? Lady, your coroner's report is bogus. Fix that. Fix your attitude. Quit trying to butter me up and cut to the chase, will you? This court asks you provide the unabridged truth regarding the following. Do you stand by your preliminary findings? Grandma doesn't make mistakes, ever. In the course of this trial, an error was indeed found in her report. So I ask again for the truth. Did you alter, tamper with, or in any way falsify your findings? What are you asking me for? Why the heck would I want to do that? To help the true culprit. Yeah. If I know anything about all that, I just know I didn't do anything of the sort. Okay. What other explanation could there be for the discrepancy in your report? Yeah, if everything was recorded accurately and then handed off to Mr. Winner according to protocol, report shouldn't contain any mistakes. Guess we'll see, yeah. What did your protocol, like, what did your coroner's report say? Ouch, we don't have time for this. Oh, did she alter it? Could you please make it quick? If we're not back soon, people will suffer. Both of them together. No way there's a mistake in Grandma's report. Not never. I've been dealing with the dead longer than you've been alive, Sonny Jim. You're writing something wrong is about as likely as... What the heck do you think I'd stand to gain by doctoring the file, huh? And that's all she has to say. Okay, now let's start pressing.
Objection!
Your opinions are not necessary. That's not fair. I'm the only ally poor Grandma has. Go ahead and shout objection left and right, but you best be prepared then, Mixer ex-prosecutor. Oh, yeah. As likely as what? Yet, there was not a single drop of her blood in the chest area of the raincoat. She must have been hit in the head before she was stabbed in the chest, making it pre-mortem. I don't need you to teach me how to suck eggs, young man. My damn report already says what you just said. Nuh-uh. Which is the exact opposite of what I just said. Oh. Sure. I diligently dictated that report to Florence here, and she wrote it all down, just like I said it. Something happened to it after that, where it had nothing to do with me. So, yeah. So then Florence maybe did it. What were your conclusions? Sorry, it was, death from a good hard knock to the noggin. Pre-mortem, of course. Chest wound happened after the poor girl died. I told Florence that, and she wrote it right down.
Hold it!
What about your granddaughter? Never mind her. What about your little friend over there, huh? She'd stand to gain something for sure. Look at you trying to accuse my sweet innocent Florence of wrongdoing. You ought to be ashamed. Nobody doctored that report. Maybe they didn't doctor it, but they nursed it. Okay. You diligently... This report? I'm gonna save in case presenting the obviously wrong report isn't what is supposed to happen here, but I'm pretty sure it's gotta be.
Objection!
Okay, no, it is. I'm just so scared of losing juice at this point. I'd like you to take a look at the report for yourself. She can read. This ain't what I said. This ain't what I said at all. I don't know. But I can't say that. Just say it. Yeah, I will gladly hear her confession myself on behalf of the Goddess of Justice. Yeah. See. Ain't no doubt about what I said. I dictated my findings to Florence just like I told you I did. The fuddle-headed young thing must have wrote it down wrong or something. Yeah. And it'll be all because of you, Nurse Needler. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Just a minute, Verity. You make it sound as if the poor girl did it deliberately. She just made a little mistake. Pre-mortem, post-mortem, they're practically the same word. Yeah. Exactly, thanks. Oh. Don't get away that easy. Explain yourself, young lady. Yeah, explain yourself. An act that led to Kay being accused of murder. You owe us an explanation. I can't tell you. Why not? Hanging up on this poor, considerate girl who's only looking after her grandmother.
Objection!
Uh-huh. What on earth do you mean, my boy? De facto ex-prosecutor, you're gonna need to explain yourself better than that. She is a co-conspirator. As innocent young thing, do share your grounds for making such a wild accusation. To maintain attendee numbers, yeah. The auctioneer was the murderer and the victim was one of the attendees. The fact that a witness testified to there being 11 attendees even after the murder doesn't make sense. That's not what I meant. I'm saying your word makes sense. There must have been someone working with them. Now it's hard, my boy, but sometimes you just have to accept that you were wrong.
Objection!
I wasn't wrong, I just hadn't considered the possibility of the killer having an accomplice, but as soon as we do, things start to fall into place. If the killer's accomplice returned to the auction room in place of the victim, there would be 11 attendees both before and after. And it also I just like seeing him frustrated. Sorry. Surely the imposter would have been spotted right away. Not with a mask on. With the help of a mask, she could have very easily replaced Miss Ringer without anybody noticing. That's why the auction continued. It's not that the rich people are fucking crazy, it's that just they didn't know a murder had happened. You wouldn't do something like the ringleader. Who were they? I can't tell you. I just can't. And it hurt Grandma too. Oh? She's like, say it, you idiot. Don't you worry about me. I can take it. You just tell me everything, child. Gonna knock it clean off. Damn. It exploded. Yeah. Explain. Thank you, Grandma, but I'm alright. I confess it, I changed places with Miss Ringer. Yeah, I was helping them. I don't know how, but they found out Miss Ringer was going to attack them. Seemed pretty sure it was going to happen that night, so they made a counter plan. They wanted to strike first, and they wanted me to help them. Go to the storeroom before the auction began and wait there. Yeah, you weren't there. I was there the whole way through and you weren't there for a bit of it. That's easy for you to say, but you were lying about altering the report.
Objection!
I thought you said it was a harmless mistake. Are we? Where exactly are you trying to say she was hiding? Oh, in the clothes box, because it was locked from the start, right? Oh, she did she? Yeah, it was there and it was locked when you came in. I wanted to hide in there myself, but it was locked up tight. I didn't want anybody to open it or it would have been really blown our cover. Climb in and wait until it was time for my part of the plan. Then they wrapped the whole box up in chains. Just before the auction was due to start. Yeah. Wow. Then auction proceeded, and then yeah, and that was when the incident occurred. Overheard the victim and the culprit exchanging words, and then they attacked. Probably the bonk of the head was done with the auctioneer's hammer, which is why it wasn't there after the fact. This ringer was killed by the auctioneer. Yeah. Carried the body over to the clothes box. And you swap places. Yeah. But then she was still alive and stepped out. Two completely different people we're talking about. Voice changers, clothes changer, mask. Why would they? She had stolen the victim's clothes, right? What's more, the auction rules required attendees to wear their masks at all times. If you're wearing the same clothes, nobody would have been any the wiser. Borrowed Miss Ringer's clothes and I left. Have you no respect, girl? Oh, Grandma, I thought the same thing. I wouldn't be nice to leave her like that. So when the ringleader wasn't looking, I put that raincoat on her. I see. But how did the ringleader get you to work on this? Were you always part of a criminal enterprise? Does he have something on you? Yeah. Provide me 11 happy little auction goers, then back I snuck to my little hidey hole. She was. Yeah, I mentioned this before, but I fell asleep for a few winks. Passed out unconscious, you might say. Nothing much, kind of silly, but there's this sudden loud noise and it startled me just a little bit. Can't blame a girl for getting jumpy. Yeah, I was out like a light. Next dang day. How long does this game take? Oh, forever. Forever and ever. We're gonna finish it soon. I think this is the penultimate case in this game. And then there's one more case. And then there's one more game. 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 And one more game. So... You were startled by a loud noise and fell unconscious. I suppose you did. I suppose you did. You don't know what happened after that. No. The action was over. All the masks were back on the rack. There are 10 total, and this is the 5th. But after we're done with this, we will be playing Dark Souls 1. I've never played Dark Souls 1. I'm excited to play Dark Souls 1. It's never going to end. These games are pretty long though. These two games, the investigations games, are really dragging on. The other games are shorter than this. I mean, I feel like generally. Once the auction had restarted, what exactly were you doing? Yeah, pretending and placing bids. Yeah, to win the clothes box, as had been instructed. After this, Dark Souls 1. Of course, there's going to be a return to occasional Isaac and so on after this. I'll be glad for that break. And... what else? You're starved for some Isaac. I'm curious about Mugenics. But, you know, as long as I've got some Isaac to tide me over, I might wait until Mugenics. Danganronpa. Goddamn, no, I'm not doing Danganronpa after this. I tried streaming Danganronpa, but I'm not as invested in that as I am in Ace Attorney. What? Imagine if somebody else had won it. We would have been in real trouble because there was a body in it, supposedly. But I think she was still alive, so she just walked clean out. Yeah. Ringleader told me to go look for her right away. I found the other girl collapsed at the foot of the ladder instead. That was Kay. Yeah. I went from understanding it to not understanding shit. Oh, you hate it. Do you hate it, or is it like, like you hate it, but you love it? Oh, okay. She must have fallen from up on the roof and been knocked unconscious. It's a game I play sometimes. Didn't it come out like a week ago? How is it a game you play sometimes? It doesn't have enough of a lifespan to be a game you play sometimes. Would have been so shocked. She wouldn't have seen the open hatch and fell right through it. Got knocked out. Got fucking amnesia. Have you played Persona? I have not played any of the Persona games. Okay, crash landing onto the storeroom floor. Yeah. By the time Miss Needler found Kay, you were already sound asleep behind the statue. I do see you on Ark a lot. Maybe I should play Ark Raiders. I thought Ark Raiders was gonna be like a fad, but it's kind of sticking around a little. I found Kay, and next I found Miss Springer, and I put them both in the clothes box. I need Ark content. Oh, we're gonna do Dark Souls first. Putting the raincoat on Miss Springer was my own idea. Tried to get rid of it because before they found out what I'd done. Ringleader and I put her in an auctioneer's outfit we prepared, and then you stabbed her with the candelabra. Not anybody noticing anything, and that was that. You have anything further to share, I'd advise you to do so immediately. Wish I could, but I'm sorry, that's all I know. When I was borrowing Miss Ringer's clothes, I took everything I could, but I couldn't take her hair, so... That's where you draw the line? Yeah, helping to kill someone is not against the medical profession? Ringleader thought of everything. 2 wigs. A straight one and a wavy one. Both stashed in the clothes box. Right, I wondered that too. Maybe they were worried she might have changed up her style. A wavy wig in the box. Okay, okay. Nothing else you're forgetting? You really have no idea who the ringleader might be. Okay, but how did you come to like be helping a ringleader in a secret auction of police evidence? Like, how does your life intersect with that kind of thing? Are you about done? I don't know. Sadly for you, it doesn't change a whole lot. It does nothing to prove Kay Faraday isn't the ringleader. Kay Faraday the ringleader? Are you fucking high? Are you drunk high? For a start, she was upstairs the whole time until she fell. So, how would she have been part of the auction?
Objection!
Von Karma? Hell yeah, baby. Can you whip him, please? And honestly, her as well. She's been playing the good guy card, but honestly, she deserves a whipping too. As I told you before, Miles Edgeworth, where the case leads, I follow. Your dedication is an inspiration to us all. Shut the fuck up. This is the first time I've seen her other eye, though. That's freaky. Don't go getting the wrong idea, little brother. You're the little sister. The sleeves are so fucking crazy on her fit. Certainly not here to forgive you for abandoning the way of the prosecutor. Okay. In his desperation to help Kay Faraday, he gave me a valuable piece of information. Oh? Rosie Ringer's head wound was the first of the injuries, not the second. Dude, we got there like an hour ago. I'm so sorry. Someone say something. Yes, there's no easy way to say this, but we already proved that ourselves. Yeah, just a few minutes ago, more like an hour ago. Why did you say so sooner? I didn't know what you were gonna say. Suppose you know about the murder weapon, too. The auctioneer's hammer. Victim was struck on the head with a blunt object bearing a circular surface. Wounds to the chest.
Objection.
Two trusted medical professions reached the same conclusion independently. You couldn't ask for more. That's valid. You're overstepping the bounds of what? Yeah. In fact, you're overstepping your bounds as the head of some freaking HR for prosecutors in some little country. I'm Interpol, bitch. I'm above you. It would be negligent of me not to pursue leads pertaining to related parties. Get owned. My, you've really become quite the force to be reckoned with, haven't you, my dear? Okay. I might have an idea or two. One need only think about the setting and an auctioneer's tools, and the answer should be obvious. It's the auctioneer's hammer. We never found one of those. Yeah, without the evidence to support your theory, it remains nothing more than that. This piece of evidence? Is it just... Oh, the way that, like, what Lotta said, right? The hammer was gone after the murder. Yeah.
Take that.
Well, something very important. She said the very prominent sound of the auctioneer's hammer could no longer be heard. Because it had just been used in a murder. And was covered in blood. Chairman Winner? You really are like a dog with a bone, aren't you, dear boy? Damn right I am. I'm a dog on your bone. Wait a second. No, I'm not. You can't dedicate yourself to a cause when you're young. When can you, huh? Is it Gavel's hammer? Nah, she must, like, sleep with it. Right? She sleeps with it under the pillow for sure. There's no way. We're gonna push through because I'm pretty sure we're right at the end. If you'd be so kind. The entire big building has been searched from top to bottom, and no auctioneer's hammer was found anywhere. We have no choice but to move ahead with the verdict. There's a hammer right here. If she somehow parted with it, I mean, she did check in, right? She was in there in the evening. I suppose only a fool would have left the murder weapon behind. Certainly not what I'd expect from a first-rate criminal mind. Or the defendants I've made plea deals with over the years. People who poured their hearts out to me, who trusted me with every detail of their crimes. When it came to their sentencing, I recommended life in prison every time. For every single one. Oh, if only you could see them. The stupid, downfunded looks on their faces. Okay, evil. Some proof. The end of the road. Oh shit! What on earth's gone into you, Verity? Submit for the court's consideration the case file of a certain incident, namely the IS-7 incident. Huh? Huh? I mean, you know, again, I gotta say, Gavel, fuck you anyway, though. Because why you been getting in my fucking way non-stop, making the cases last 1.5 times longer? Sadly, it would seem I arrived too early to catch the auction itself. I'd come to retrieve files pertaining to your own case, but that was not it. IS-7. What's going on with IS-7? Okay. Yeah, mansion belonging to Samson Tangaroa. Yeah, Colonel Ghost and Artie Frost's sons would visit Tangaroa's mansion up to the day before the incident. Day of the incident onward, their whereabouts are unknown. Both? Yeah, proper grounds. It's deformation. Defamation. And of course, I have the grounds to make such an accusation. Efrat von Karma had some details about the victim's body fabricated. Yeah. Yeah, your papa. I mean, your papa killed a guy. He's in jail, maybe executed for that at this point. Is fabricating information really that crazy to you? Detective originally assigned to the case did in fact report the body had gone missing. Seems a certain someone wasn't very pleased with Von Karma. Deliberately withheld that information in order to bring him down a few pegs. Yeah. To challenge their power, and they're known to go to extreme lengths in order to bring those who defy them to heel. 18 years ago, they were no different. They even ordered Dr. Hutch to create a fake autopsy report. You have to understand, she's not a bad person. She had to do what she said. She didn't have any choice. Yeah, he was the chief prosecutor. Excelsius winner.
Objection!
What are you all talking about? My dad would never do something like that. Wouldn't he? Yeah. Do you have anything to say for yourself? That was Manfred's doing. Such a willful boy. The fake autopsy report. Hilda, how could you? I can't believe you naughty kids would do such dishonest things behind my back. God, the crying, the emotional manipulating. Yeah, why did she do it? Grandma can't, yeah, why did you do it? I knew that's why okay. Everybody would have found out about what you did. Oh, that's why you had to help out? Said he was going to charge you if I didn't help them with their plan. Huh. Was Chairman winner? I'm sorry, but I honestly don't know. Definitely looked to be about the same build, but I never saw their face. Oh? Their mask didn't cover their whole face. The part that wasn't covered had a tattoo on it. Is his beard a wig?
Objection!
It all sounds very dramatic, but I really don't know what you're talking about. There's no tattoo anywhere on my face. I think I'd know if there was one. Shameless manipulator.
Overruled.
Your contempt for this courtroom is an insult to the goddess. Yeah, and yeah, you gotta fix yourself a little. I refuse to let her sacrifice be in vain. But why? I barely knew her. Always had a certain magnetic charm, but I didn't remember ever catching that particular eye. You barely knew the victim? Why, I do believe that is a new statement. Testify about it. That's the way you want to play it. Fine. I'll destroy you all. Damn. Dad will get another chance to put him on the stand. Okay. Okay. Young Rosie was a member of the committee, of course. We never really had any personal interactions. No motive to murder her. No idea why she was after me. Okay, we're gonna have to do some pressing, I think. Well, I mean, it's something about revenge 12 years ago. So if I can get something about going on about that. He isn't guilty. How could he be? He's my dad, the winner of winners. Yeah. Right, you got it. I won't let them pin this on you. I believe in you, Dad. You'll beat Edgeworth. I know you will. Sweet, simple child. Little idiot. That goes for you, too. No matter how much he respects him. That goes for you, too. All criminals will be made to atone for their sins in time. This is some Avengers Assemble shit over here. Okay. Press. We're gonna start press. Call me a gym bro that skips leg day, the way I'm all about that press. That's about all. Sorry every once in a while. I never really had any personal interactions. That's exactly what I'm saying. I never knew that burn mark on her hand. That's the point. You get to know someone before you know it. They're gone. Yeah, add that to your testimony.
Hold it.
You really don't let up, do you? I'm not in the habit of memorizing who has a scar on their hand and who doesn't. Yeah. I wasn't aware of the burn mark until after the incident myself. Yeah.
Hold it.
We're just getting so much testimony out of this. I mean, it was something of a trademark of hers, yes. Who knew it was to hide a burn mark? I always imagined it was just a fashion statement. I don't have anything to hide. Not even the stony visage of a cold-blooded murderer? No. You never fail to entertain, my boy. Do your worst.
Hold it.
She always wore gloves. That reminds you of something. Well, I mean, yeah. White jacket, white gloves, magenta flower, and a mask. I mean, the ringleader wore gloves, but that doesn't really tell us much of anything. There's a transcript of the conversation. But again, that only works if we can prove that he was the ringleader. So that's like skipping some steps ahead. Don't be so silly, my boy. I'm far too important these days for such trivialities. By all accounts, her work was unimpeachable. The difference in standing meant we've hardly ever interacted. You would say that. Anything to save your friend, huh? Basically. So sad without a motive, you can't logic your way into pinning this on me. No idea why she was after me. Let's see now. Suppose you could say that, yes. The admirers, they come and they go again. He's 68 years old, this man. Have so many people come into a life, and then for so many to leave it. You'll be the one leaving in handcuffs. If you think I'm finished, you'll be sorely disappointed. Might find a new way to interpret old information. The ringleader's appearance with the gloves on? I guess I could present?
Objection!
No. My juice is all back though, so I can make some mistakes here. Okay. So Ms. Ringer always wore gloves. If she did, that raises a rather important question. How did the auctioneer know about the burn if she always wore gloves? Nothing to say for yourself? I've waited so long for this day, and now I'll finally have my revenge. And yeah, where's the problem with that? Yeah. Burn mark on her hand should not have been visible to her killer.
Objection!
Yeah, she could have. But she hadn't. She was still wearing them when I changed places with her. Okay. I'm not scared of you anymore. I have Grandma on my side now. It's time for you to pay the piper, winner, you dang devil. Oh, dang, everyone's coming together. This time, Excelsius winner, the only person disappearing will be you. Yeah, we can. Who cares if the burn was covered up? Why does that even matter? How did the auctioneer know about it? He missed. He missed his head. The murderer had a burn mark too. Yeah, it's not the victim that was talking. It's the oh, sorry, it's not the killer that was talking, it's the victim. The victim was wearing gloves. The burn mark on her hand would not have been visible. Whose burn mark was it? Yeah. I knew it was you the moment I laid eyes on you. You can't hide that burn mark from me. It was the victim. Yeah.
Objection!
It's nice to see you having fun with your little flights of fancy, but let's get serious. The murderer had a burn mark now. Really, where? The little theory would either take flight or die depending on your answer. It's the tattoo. Yeah. The tattoo that she says she saw is actually a burn mark. Is it Needler's statement? Where is this statement? Didn't I have a piece of evidence that was like tattoo? Where's my tattoo evidence? Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, tattoo. There it is.
Take that!
Here's my evidence. The outfit the ringleader was wearing. The outfit you were wearing.
Objection!
Suit, white gloves, and a mask. Should have covered almost all your skin, but according to Nurse Needler's testimony, the auctioneer's mask didn't quite cover your entire face. She claims to have seen a tattoo on the part that was exposed. Was it a tattoo or was it a burn mark on its face? None of the committee members has such a burn, myself included, because of this big fat beard you've got, which I'm convinced is actually the wavy wig. I mean, he does. He does have it, doesn't he? He knows. He's usually the last to figure things out, but in this case, he seems to have gotten there all too quickly. He knows his father is the murderer. It's better not to know the truth at all. What kind of conclusions are you drawing over here, girl? Girl, you're all the way over there. Come back. Come back to reality with us. You yourself told me that once, right when I needed to hear it the most. God, fuck yeah. You don't know when to give up, do you? Where is this burn, then? This is nowhere to be found. Contradiction's all you want. Winner through and through. I completely understand why you don't want to believe it's true, but if you ignore the truth now, you'll regret it for as long as you live. What do I do? I just don't understand it. How could I have raised such an utter buffoon? If you really wish to help your father, Eustace, try thinking on your own for once in your life, you useless nitwit. Also, he had his child at age 51. That's like a little old, no? try all the time, Dad. All I do is try. I went to the school you wanted me to go to. I aced every test. Look at my jacket. They only give these to the valedictorian. I did everything you told me to. I worked like crazy and graduated top of my class. Tried to be just like you and win as many trophies as I could. Hence the obsession with winning. Really are just a simpering simpleton, aren't you? You really shouldn't be sort of, you know, shitting on him, because he, I'm pretty sure, knows about the burn mark. Those tests you aced, I had the school give you perfect scores on all of them. Those debates and speech competitions you won, the judges were all friends of mine. If you never even realized that much, there's no hope for you, I'm afraid. None at all. You're no son of mine, even you must see that. Yikes. My own son. They all live in the end. Even when he was trying, he was failing, and he did it all for me? Should have tried harder. Yeah, you don't deserve to be your father, and you certainly don't deserve to be a chairman of this committee. Yeah. Utterly useless spawn sounds about right, but you're one to talk, Verity. Better worm your way into my trust by using Eustace. Yeah. I have never thought of him as a mere pawn. He may not be a naturally gifted prosecutor, but he tries. He tries harder than you, for sure.
Objection.
Because he is, Verity, my girl. He's utterly incapable of doing anything I ask of him. Yeah. The wig. Right? One wig was straight, one was wavy.
Take that.
Recall Nurse Needless testimony, if you will. The second wig. The one that wasn't used. Nurse Needler apparently found some very interesting items when she went to swap places. 2 wigs. One was intended to make her look more like the victim, but what was the other one for? Compare Chairman Winner's current appearance to that of the ringleader. What's with the wig, huh? Or rather, what's around it? Massive amount of hair and beard. I mean, like, yeah, if he had just been wearing what the outfit it says he was wearing, it would have been so fucking easy to tell it was him, because who else has a fucking fake beard all along? Wasn't it Excelsius Winner? That's why this is all my own, dear boy. Very unkind of you to suggest otherwise. Let me come over and pull it. Oh, he desperately tried to cover for you, even in light of his realization. So rather than take that risk, you bullied him until he couldn't take it anymore, because he knew. He knew what your beard hides a prominent burn mark. Insist you remove your beard this instant. It's gonna burn, isn't it? Oh, dang. Oh, it's a fucking skull on his chin. Goddamn. Before the eyes of the goddess, you have my thanks. I couldn't have done it without you. Guilty. Wow. That was it? That was a pretty weak finish, I thought. Can't thank you enough. We still gotta fix you. There's no need to thank me. As a prosecutor? I'm not a prosecutor anymore. No, as a friend. Aw. It was the least I could do. Rejoice. Learn that Sherman Winter has been safely delivered to the detention center. Search for the missing auction hammer continues, however. We're talking about Chairman Winter here, so it's highly likely it has already been destroyed. What if it was your gavel? The chairman made a rather strange statement. The letters were not part of his plan. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Precious thing was probably the Book of Promises. For her, it was the revenge from 12 years ago. What happened 12 years ago? They must have been working with each other. Came up with the idea to frame Miss Faraday. He decided to place the victims? What's this apostrophe doing here, huh? Oh, the victim's letter, I see, in her left chest pocket. Okay. He's trying to make excuses for himself. He has some sort of last-ditch ploy on his part. Matters not. He will answer to the goddess. One of the duties with which I have been entrusted with. One of the duties with which I have been entrusted with. With and with. One of these should go. One of the duties with which I have been entrusted is complete, or one of the duties which I have been entrusted with is complete. You don't do two withs. That's the same as saying, and with that, one of the duties which I have been entrusted with is completed last. One or the other, not both. Thank you. Before you go, can you tell us what you know about how Chairman Winter came to murder Miss Springer? Okay. Full truth. Damn, that frontal is crazy. I was not ready for that. Sorry. Once had a lover, press photographer. He was investigating the underground auctions as a freelance journalist. Before he could uncover the truth, he was disappeared. Miss Ringer was left with were the memories. In seeking revenge on Chairman Winter, she made her appearance at the auction. Her opponent struck first. Miss Ringer's actions have exposed Chairman Winter's crimes at last. Yeah, but why were you getting him in a fucking way all the time? You could have been nicer. I'm afraid I haven't been able to get in touch with him. I wasn't there for him just now when he needed me most. Yeah, no matter how hard it might be, I'll need to learn to accept it. Francisca, are you talking about yourself again? He can't, he'll never be able to move on with his life. She's talking about herself. Trust me, yep. Father's influence isn't easily erased, but in time, he can hopefully try and change his ways. Can I change too? Can I move on with my life? Move on? How's the head feeling? I'm fine, thank you. You were my patient. I had a responsibility to you, and instead I let them accuse you of... Yeah. Dang right, we ain't just in the business of fixing bodies, Missy. Mine's where it all begins. You gonna fix her? How's your memory? It's like with a little more time, I'll be able to remember some more? Should I present her the Yatagarasu thing now? Beefy Lagarde. Damn. Supposed to be Miss Ringer, but if she is no longer with us, we are still in the process of finding her replacement. Until we find Eustace, there's nobody to act for the prosecution. What's going to happen to it now? Yeah, so to answer your question, it's complicated. It's up to the goddess now. Yeah, I did kind of give up my badge by myself, so... Don't worry about it. It's a consequence of my own making. Yeah, it kind of is. You do not mean to change your mind. I did what I did. If you did wish to follow the path of the prosecutor, I'll be more than happy to facilitate such a decision. Can't ask for my badge back when I'm not even sure if I want it anymore. You might want to be a defense attorney. In the meantime, I have here a token of the goddess's mercy. Aw. Is this what's gonna jog her memory? Seems it was due to be sold in the auction, with the name K written on its cover. Chairman Winner made the connection immediately and knew who it belonged to. He insisted he didn't prepare them. Thought Miss Faraday was after the notebook and Miss Ringer was after his life. Is that not correct? Oh. No way she wouldn't have told me. I just didn't like her. Oh. There's also treasured possession. Yeah. Give it back. Thank you. Still no need for her to have been such an asshole for the past 2 cases. Is everything all right? This is yours. Wanted me to return something important to you. Sorry. Sorry, this shot is just so fucking funny. This is what Miles Edgeworth looks like when he's offering you drugs. He's Miles Edgeworth with like, get it? Always great people with a smile, even people you don't know. Never cry in front of strangers. Goated image, fucking funny as fuck. This one's really cute though. Yeah, I'm gonna keep all my promises and be a real hero when I grow up. Forgot to write one down. Most important promise of all. Promise number 5. Always try your hardest to learn about things you don't understand. I remembered it just how you said it, and I'll never forget it. Always try your hardest to learn about things you don't understand. I have to try. Oh? Oh? Girl, please. You don't have to do it all at once. Kay Faraday, the great thief, will do anything to get her hands on the truth. There she is. Oh, she's okay. Oh, thank fuck she's okay. Is that really you? Can't say I'm not a little bit embarrassed, but yeah, I'm back. And I couldn't have done it without you, Mr. Edgeworth. Never stopped helping me even when I was totally lost and I couldn't remember anything. So good to know you're better. Now that you found it, don't you dare go losing that memory of yours again. Yeah, we're keeping it. Thanks a lot for looking after me. They were with Detective Gumshoe. Did he happen to mention if Forensic found anything? I didn't ask. Never mind that now. Put them on. I want to see. Oh, it's probably fine. She may have taken a big old bump to the head, but she wasn't really hurt otherwise. Yeah, what's with all the other bandages? Oh god, okay, it's because she's a fucking crazy girl. I see. Okay, transformation time. Hey, she's back. Smile suits you better, too. Aw. I simply came when Scruffy asked me to. I'll be very happy to see you're back to your old self. Perhaps the well of his devotion ran dry when a certain someone threw away his badge. Yeah. They do have some crimes to answer for. Forging an autopsy report 18 years ago. The statute of limitations has to have run out. If murder is 15 years, forging an autopsy report is probably like 5. Celsius Winter coerced them into cooperating will be taken into account. As long as Grandma and me are together, we'll be alright. Cute. I only just got your memory back, but I need to ask you some questions. Somebody asked me to meet them at Gourd Lake. Didn't know who it was. There I was, looking up at the moon when somebody in a red raincoat. Oh, so it wasn't the roof, it was somewhere else. Must have drugged me somehow, because that's when I fell unconscious. When I came to, I was on the roof of this building. I was in a daze and stumbling around. Saw the person in the red raincoat again, but they were lying on the ground. And fell through the hole and hit your head. I have not seen the fan translation names. Sure, they were walking in midair. Thinking about it's making my head hurt. They were walking in midair. Yeah, they're memories of 2 different locations. Because you saw the moon in both locations, your mind blended your memories of the 2 together. The stand.
Take that!
Cherry blossoms and food stands. Yeah. Wasn't walking midair, they were walking toward you from across the park. But in your blurry memories, that same sight played out over the viewing platform. They were walking on the frickin' ceiling. It is pissing down so hard. My god. Was it the person in the red raincoat? The killer? Certainly not. Is that the walkie-talkie we took from up top? Oh, Howie! Okay, girl, chill out. It's the walkie-talkie. It's coming from this little gadget. Wait, transceiver, not walkie-talkie. Is that the thing Von Karma was using to track Gumshoe? Still going. Come on, you have to pick it up. Fine, I'll do it. Hey, this is Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth, I presume. The killer? Yeah. Congratulations on another case solved. Can't truly say it's been fully resolved, can't you? You've noticed by now there was a mastermind at work orchestrating the entire incident. That's not what's important right now. Let's focus on this certain individual for the time being. How are we to explain the piece of evidence that proved so damning to Case Case? Piece of evidence? Hang on. They're gonna ask me to present some evidence and I might fuck it up. Y'all cannot hear this rain. It is pissing down. It's crazy. What is the evidence in question that points to somebody else's involvement? The broken plushie, right?
Take that!
One clearly suspicious piece of evidence? I thought the plushie was pretty fucking suspicious. The IS-7 case files? I mean, but they don't really... They were just given to me. But I suppose... Okay, we're gonna be stuck here for a while. Hang on. Clearly suspicious piece of evidence. Not this, not this. The letters?
Take that!
What the fuck are they talking about? What the fuck are they talking about? What are they talking about, man? What the fuck? Not the ticket stub, no. Because apparently whoever brought her up paid for a student ticket. It's really not the friggin' plushie? Candelabra?
Take that!
What is the one fucking weirdo piece of evidence? That's crazy. Was it not the letters? Or is like...
Take that!
Oh, the other letter is fine. Okay. Letter K supposedly wrote. Yeah, but... Was it the other one that Rosie supposedly wrote? I remember ever writing that. Who would prepare such a thing? I know I'm not the only one who would like to know. Why would I do a thing like that? I believe the truth can only fully come to light in a court of law. How will it all end? I, for one, will be watching from the sidelines with interest. I do hope you won't betray my trust in you. Ooh, never. Shelly the Killer, I would never betray your trust. Everything's just one giant ball of mysteries. It really kind of is. Yeah, I will expose the truth. Okay, 'tis done. Holy, it took 6 hours almost exactly. Congratulations, me. Turnabout for the ages. Finale tomorrow? Yes, although I don't know if we're gonna do it all, because this was a 6-hour stream and it was already a little long for me, so we might split it into 2 or 3, depending how long. It's not a 3-5. It's not a, don't say that. It's not a 3-5, is it? It's not a 3-5. Come on. No, it's not. Take your time, boss man. Thank you. Thank you. And stick around because we will be raiding out to someone. Let me check who is around. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be raiding out to Falls Rin, playing Little Nightmares. So, you know, oh, speedrun though, so, you know, it's not gonna be that scary. Thank you very much for watching. I've been Gallium GG. We're gonna be live again tomorrow with the last case in this fantastic little ditty. So, you know, stick around, drop a follow if you want to see that. It's going to be around 6 p.m. Pacific time, maybe a little earlier, maybe a little later, depends on just the day's circumstances. In any case, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to go honk shoe right now. Bye-bye.